Hello, welcome everybody. Got Fuels Model Car Garage live hangout. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. So far, we already got Miss Sue, Big Kevin Smith. What's up, Paul? Kevin, Marcy, evening. Hey, Stephen Haynes. Hey, Sheps. Missing y'all over there across the pond too, Sue and Paul. Hope everything's doing all right over there. Hey, Kevin, wait a minute. Did I miss somebody? Dale Vegas. Oh, hey, Dale. What's up, Terry? 3 or 4 or whichever. I sure don't know. Let's see here. Pin that. 15 in the house already. What's up, Mr. Leadhead? Jimmy Lefford? Miguel? What's going on, brother? Did I miss anybody else? Don't look like it. You get confused, yeah, I bet. Hey, senior. Sue, Paul, I know it's late over there. Y'all want to come hang out for a little bit? Come on. Don't be shy. Sprue goobers. Yeah. I don't want to tell you what I call goobers, but just put it this way. Sometimes I call them goober smoochers. What's going on, brother? Can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. No. When you said okay, I barely heard it.
All right. How about now?
There you go. There you go. What's going on, brother?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. A lot better than I was last week. That's for damn sure.
Hey, Paul. What's up, guys?
Hey, Ted. No Amanda yet. Okay, that means ain't nobody. That means we can say whatever we want, right?
So I got you some ice, but I also got this.
Hey, Muse. Hey, Sue. How are you? Awesome. Thank you.
All my stuff is still sitting in the same place the last 2 weeks. Ain't moved. Y'all about to get all settled in, Miguel, or
We're working on it. I still got shit showing up every day.
Do you?
Furniture, cabinets, crap like that. Washer, dryer. We just got the washer, dryer like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah.
God, with all them people in the house?
I know, right? The house that the building that we moved in, it wasn't a house. It's like an administrative building. So it didn't have shit like, it had one shower. It had 5 bathrooms, but one shower. No tubs. So we had to have a second shower put in. We had to have washer dryer hookups put in.
Are the house owners doing all that?
Yeah.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. But it takes time, you know.
Right. Yeah, and y'all were like, we got to have a place now. We'll make do.
Yeah, that's exactly how the position we were in.
You said we're Mexican. We'll make do. We know how.
Well, we were in a tiny little Airbnb kind of a thing. I mean, it had three bedrooms, but only one of them was really big enough to be considered a bedroom. One of them was just big enough for a toddler bed. The other one was just big enough for a bunk bed, you know, a standard bunk bed, and you could walk around it, and there was no extra room. That was literally as big as it was. And those were the 3 bedrooms. So
wow.
the one bedroom with the toddler bed, we didn't even have anybody who could stay in there. So it was useless. And then we had 11 people. So I had all 4 of my oldest kids were actually camping out on air mattresses in the garage.
Jeez.
And we had to get into a place because getting to be summertime, it's freaking hot out here.
Right.
And it was a tiny little place anyway, so. But I'm glad we found something.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all did too. Curb already in here?
What's up, Curb?
Hey, Curb? Early.
I got your email.
I didn't miss anybody come in here, did I?
Carrie's in here. Marcy's in here.
No,
Paul.
I haven't missed anybody yet.
Sue's in here. Kevin, Stefan, Terry.
That's why is that Stefan is that Stephen or Stefan?
Well, I don't know. It can be said both ways. I have a friend who's a Stefan, spelled the same way, and a cousin who's a Stephen, who's spelled the same way.
Same way, yeah.
Or vice versa, I mean. Cousin is Stefan, friend is Stephen. And I have a friend or a coworker whose name is spelled exactly like that, but people call him Stephen and he wants to be Stefan. So he actually had them change the spelling of his name in the directory to use 2 F's.
Right.
So that people would see it proper. Kevin,
you talking about this? You talking about this?
That's a Chevelle, isn't it?
That's a Malibu.
Oh, okay.
Malibu.
Are you building that from the kit, Brian, or is that a kit bash?
Yeah, this is the Revell Max Rat 67 Chevelle.
Oh, I like that kit. That's the green one.
Street. Yeah, this was the one that it was matte green.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could find.
He wouldn't
10
have painted
of those.
nothing. If he'd opened this kit, he wouldn't have painted. Wait a minute, nothing. No, I ain't even gonna try to pronounce it.
Yeah, I wish I had 10 of those. I love that kit.
Yeah, so far it's been a really good kit. It goes together really nice. It's got some good detail.
It's got great parts.
Yeah, the chassis is nice. I guess you would call this a 4-link, but it's other than the piece I had to make. I mean, it was all nice stuff. bad injection marks on the coilovers, and I just remade those. Just scratch made those.
That's a beautiful blue that you painted it, though.
Thank you. That's a custom mix with Createx. Wait, so you want me to show and tell? Still a work in progress. I ain't got much left to do. Got mainly the rear bumper and the front end. Right now I'm working on a coil for it. The rear bumper was molded into this piece, and I cut that piece off and grafted it in, and put in a panel line right there. A little bit of photo etched on it from a leftover Chevelle kit I had. I just realized I need to put a keyhole or something on the deck, on the bottom of the deck lid. Can't get in the trunk without that.
Looks good so far.
Thank you.
Are you taking that one to Acme?
Yes, planning on it. Rested and relaxed. Look at Mr. Tan. Talking about a Mexican. All you see is a white ass goatee and a white ass shirt.
I ain't got nothing.
Nothing.
I got nothing. Oh my God.
Nothing.
I got nothing.
How you doing,
What's up,
Pappy?
Fred?
Hey, Miguel. I am rested, relaxed, tanned. I do not want any more seafood. I've had enough shrimp, lobster, scallops, oysters. God, you name it. If it come out of the sea, I've had it this week. So, and
I'm not a big fan of seafood. I like crab legs, though. I'll eat shit out of some crab legs.
I did too, brother. I mean, there's a place that we hit. As soon as we get there, we didn't hit it this time till Monday. They're closed on Sundays, but you can bet your sweet ass when it opened up Monday. When we got there, we were beating the front doors down. I was like, "Bring it on!" And it was crab legs is one of them. And good God, it was good. It was all broiled too. I try to stay away from the fried. I did eat fried. I did eat fried one night, but boy, I paid for it that night though. God Almighty Jesus, I had heartburn bad enough to choke a mule.
No, that's not seafood, Ted.
No, I did not have any of those. But when I went to Sturgis one year, I did have some of those at a local dive there. So, and they were actually they were good. I have to.
What was that for you? What did you have?
Bull
Rocky
nuts.
Mountain oysters.
Bull nuts.
Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were actually. It was I can't even remember where we were. Somewhere. Golly, I want to say it was Billings, Montana, but I could be wrong. But it was one of those little podunk, Yellowstone type restaurants. It was good though. They were awesome.
I'll pass. I'll take your word on it, and won't have any.
Okay. Very chewy. Let me just put it that way.
When did y'all get back? Today?
Oh yeah, we left at well, let's see. Vicky was up at 6. I was up by 7. We pulled out at about 8, and we stopped. Of course, we eat breakfast there in Panama City. It took us 4.5 hours, so we got home about 2:30. So we made real good time coming back. Good God, it was 4.5 hours. I was like, shit, I cannot believe it. We drove back that quick. And usually I've driven it in 4, but I was hauling ass. And anyhow, but we made it back good. As soon as we got back, I backed up to the garage, slung everything out into the garage, and And I said, let's go eat, get dinner. So we took off and went to the barbecue
Lord.
joint. We had to get us some Georgia barbecue.
I didn't see that one came in.
What?
Everybody's favorite model builder. Jeff.
I ain't even trying to keep up with the chat right now. What have I missed?
Jeff.
What's going on, senior?
Not Fuffa. Jeff.
Not Jeff.
I see everybody saying hey to Dan, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I seen him. I seen
there
Munch.
he is.
Yeah, I seen Munch come in. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Sue. Hey, you, ma'am. Who else we got? Ted. Yeah, I seen Ted. I seen Ted the other night on somebody's.
Just to mix this.
I can't remember whose it was. I was just sitting out on the patio. Meat eats meat, huh, Pappy? Yeah, I had to get my testosterone up.
Yeah. Just to mix this. Right here.
Let's see.
If I get it close enough with that camera, it might actually go in your nose.
Who's mine?
No.
Here.
Jeff.
Oh, and Jeff's? Shit, it'd take a shovel to get in that nose. Oh, my. What's going on there, Stephen Haynes? Good to see you. Thought James Hatfield had joined in. That's funny. Oh, gosh. I don't sing like Hatfield. Let me put it that way. What's going on, Paul? Oh, God. Ferret boy, if you try to take me back to the border, I'll shoot you. So I look like a damn Mexican. Si, senor.
Yeah, your goatee's got some pop to it. It must have bleached out a little bit too.
Shit.
I'd hate to see that chrome dome because it was dark.
You get the double. You ain't got no room to friggin' talk.
But you got like a bowl dome. And you can't see it that good there.
Nah, I ain't
see it real good in that.
Let me grab a fucking camera. There you go.
You still can't tell it. It just looks salt and pepper there, but when you
whatever.
That flyover picture you got.
Speaking of flyover pictures, man, I tell you what, my drone, I shot some beautiful sunsets with my drone. It was they
really.
Yeah, I'll send you one here in a minute. So, man, yeah, I'm tired. I'm wore out.
Where did you go, Fred?
Panama City, Florida.
Oh, okay.
I know you go on vacation and you come back wore out. That don't make any sense.
And I'm just tired from driving. I mean,
I used to go there on long weekends when I was in my MOS school at Albany, Georgia.
Oh yeah. I bet y'all did.
That was like the getaway spot for Marines.
It was. Mm-hmm. Pensacola's Naval Air, and then you got Tyndall Field, which is right in Panama City, which I've done some. I did some training there as well. Did some training in Pensacola. Did some training in Tampa. So
I may actually finish this thing.
Was talking, so Jeff sounded like a Mexican. My Hispanic name would be Federico Wesley Enrique.
I'm just Brian. That's it.
I shoot back your Capitan.
Yeah.
Oh God, no! We do not need any more nose shots, Dan. I need a
vacation.
I ain't even gonna say. I ain't even gonna bring that up. Oh, my. Let's see. All right, I'm all caught up. He needs a vacation from his vacation. Funny you say that, Marcy. Vicky looked at me. I don't know what day it was. She said, "I'm gonna have to take next week off," and I was like, "Excuse me." You are not taking next week off. She's like, "Well, I need a vacation from my vacation." I was like, "Shit, you ain't taking." All you had to do is get up every morning. I cook breakfast every morning, and Now, this was our ritual. We did not even go, we didn't even see the pool at the condo. Well, we seen it, but we never went to it one day. We were on the beach every day. Oh my God. But this was our ritual. I would get up, cook breakfast, go wake her up, serve her breakfast out on the patio.
Damn.
And by the time
wait a minute. Jesus.
Hey, she's got me trained. I mean,
I guess so.
But when we would finish breakfast, I'd take the beach chairs, go down, set them up at the shoreline, come back, prepare the cooler, and by that time she's ready to go. So then off to the beach we would go, and then about right before sunset I'd take the chairs back. I mean, I was a damn pack mule. That's really
yeah. We're the ones that have to do all of that.
But
we have to do they think they do all the work because they put it in the cooler. Wait until you carry that fucking cooler on the beach sand up a dune down the other side.
Hey, let me tell you this. Vicky done the smartest thing she's ever done. We've done it. I think this is our third year of having this thing. She went and bought a Yeti backpack cooler. And I mean, now you want to guess how many bags of ice we bought in 7 days we were there?
Well, I'd have went and got the hotel ice.
They don't have, our condo don't have.
Really?
Yeah, they don't provide ice.
Yeah, the Yetis are
ice
really
makers.
good coolers.
But it's a backpack cooler. You can put.
Yeah, that's right, Marcy.
You can put cans in it. We bought 3 bags. We bought a 20-pound bag on the way down. That was to get everything down to Florida. Then we bought 2 7-pound bags at Walmart when we got there last Saturday. And this morning I used the last 7-pound bag of ice. Now what I would do is I would replenish, I would recapture what was pouring out. But 100 degrees down there every day. It was at least 100. I would bring back pork chop.
What's going on, fellas?
I would bring back ice, and I would pour it in a colander there in the room, put it back in the bag, put it back out. I guess I'm cheap ass, I guess, but I don't know. Hey, but at least I had money to buy kits with.
I'll be right back, gents.
All right, Miguel.
We'll be here.
Yep, Marcy hit it. Marcy hit it on the head. 2 bags. Actually, it was 3 bags, but that 20-pound bag was to get us down there in the big cooler. But I bought 2 bags of ice, and I used the last bag this morning when I packed up to come back, and I just poured the rest of it out in the yard while I got it. So, but I swear by the Yeti backpack cooler. Oh my, what's going on there, pork chop?
What's up, Joey?
I seen that a while ago. Yep, I seen that. Man.
It's coming along. I'm plugging away on it. I've already got the rear bulkhead is in, which the interior tub has to attach to, just like so.
I can't see chopping up an expensive kit. That's a good kit by itself.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I wouldn't hack it up without there being another one in this house, so.
It's still. I'm sure there's more than one livery for that kit, ain't there? Speaking of which,
but
I haven't
there
got
it
the
is.
ones I ordered.
There it is with the floor pan on. The bulkhead is lined up where it's supposed to be. You can see the 2 little pins right there where my finger is at. Here and here. That's the interior tub lined up. So that is lined up. Now what I have to do, because like the last build, the cab is longer from front to back than the original car was. You see the difference in the length? So what I have to do is I have to make a shim plate to reattach the front suspension and splitter and everything. And I actually have to move this forward.
I was fixing to ask you if you use that front suspension.
Yep, it all has to be shifted forward. So I'm going to end up with a gap probably about that wide of where I need to fill it in with a piece of plastic card.
Right.
Once that's in there, then everything will go into their places the way they're supposed to go. Like all the steering and the A-arms, front suspension, all that stuff will go up here where it's supposed to go. And then all of the engine hardware mounts basically from this bulkhead mark here back.
Right.
The only thing that hooks up to this middle part right here is the interior tub, and that's already been lined up. If I can get it plugged back in right here. It's already...
There's the British Terry. Little history. Hey, Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Already lined up. It's where it should be. All I have to do is make the rest of the firewall and throw in the door panels, and the interior's pretty simple. Then I've got these resin wide body fenders like on the last truck that will go on here, and they will sit really high up the hood line.
You're gonna wind up cutting that excess out.
All that excess stuff's going to get cut out, and this fender flare will be molded into the body like the last truck, and you won't even be able to tell that.
Do you smooth out the mold lines going down the doors, the sides of the doors? You
talking about here?
No, the
bumps.
The bumps.
That bump right there is like a real strong design cue for this body style of truck. It's not something that I'd be willing to get rid of. When you think of a 70 F100, the immediate thought that I get is bump side. The same with 73 to 79, I think dent side. But I do have some plans that's going to change up the side of the truck quite a bit. I've got a piece of material that I'm going to add here that's going to come forward down the side of the truck here and back down, and I'm actually going to scribe in a new door line starting from here, and it's going to run down to here. So the bottom of the door,
that's like an air intake right there behind the cab, right?
Well, I want to make this, that you see where it's not lined up. I'm
saying on the
I want to make that functional. Yeah, I want to make that
on
functional.
The car, it's a functional unit for air intake or something, right? Yeah.
So I want it to be functional. So there's going to be a vein that runs down through here, and then it comes back and attaches here. So it's going to it'll run down the side of the truck like this, and then the side skirts, I'm going to make extensions for them like I did on the last truck, except these are going to be way bigger and way more aggressive. And it'll have a secondary set of side wicker skirts here, another set here. The side wickers for the splitter up front will be taller and more aggressive than the last truck. The splitter will stick out further. It will have, I'm not necessarily sure if I want to do an elevated wing on this truck like I did the last one. I'm thinking about doing that worked. Instead of doing an elevated high wing on this truck like I done on the last one, I think I'm going to do a speed wing and come straight off the back, but I'm going to bring it up at an angle, and I'm going to reattach it down here outside of the tail lights. So it'll look like a big ass drag wing, and it'll be braced and all that stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do a Nakaduck scoop for the intake on this one either, like I did with the last one, where it comes up and over the top of the truck. If I do,
you had that other,
and I've got scoops here to do it with, but I don't know if I want to do it again.
I don't know what it's called, but the one you put in the hood though, where it was reversed.
Oh, I'm doing another air end or another air dam up front on this one. It'll be a little bit bigger too. But if I do a scoop on this truck, instead of bringing it just over the back of the cab right here where it sits like right in here, you remember the idea that we threw around when I was working on it on the last truck about bringing it all the way forward to just above the front window so it carries completely over the roof of the truck and down? I'm thinking about doing that. And if I do, the front half of the scoop will stop right here behind the cab. That way, when you take the clamshell off, there will still be a scoop here and it will run down and it will be completely open back here up through the front of the scoop. And then the rest of the scoop, the remainder of it, will be attached to this. And then I will go in and cut out all of this excess in here so that it's functional like it is on the other truck.
Right.
But I've been messing with that. I've been messing with this too. I think some people thought that I was kidding when I said I was going to do it, but Mr. Fred Henry's 67 Chevelle monster truck. This is on the Jurassic Attack chassis. It's already aligned inside, as you can see. I've got my tabs here and here, and then across the front, and they line up here, 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 and here, and it literally just sits on there like so. That way, if when Fred gets this thing and he takes it home, if he has people over and he wants to show them anything, he can just reach over, take the body off, and show them. This truck will get plumbed and wired just like the rest of my trucks do. It'll have all that special treatment shit, but everything's been opened up. I've already I haven't shaved them yet, but I've already cut the door handles off. Those will get sanded and shaved at the request of Mr. Fred Henry. Yeah, I've decided. I talked to Fred about this. I don't think I told anybody else. This truck will have two personalities to it. So when you look at it, when it's done from the side, and it's got the nice, pretty body, I'm assuming it's probably going to be red because that's like the Fred Henry thing to do. The wheels will be silver or like a polished aluminum color with like a red beadlock on them. So when you look at this truck, it's going to look warm and inviting, and like it's like the two sides of Fred. Like the outside is warm and friendly and inviting and bright and articulate and funny and all these great qualities that Fred Henry has. When you reach over to take this body off,
talking about ass kissing.
It's hang on a minute. This is where the plot thickens. This is where the plot's going to thicken. When you take the body off and it's all just open chassis from there, this thing's going to be like a metallic silver. And I'm going to put United States Navy logos and like decals in here so that people know not to fuck with it.
Need to hide a trident in it.
Yeah, I'll do something. And I also got a hold of, them little letters, and I'll show everybody else that hasn't seen this thing already. My truck is sitting right in front of me. Those little decals that I use to do on the doors, there are a shitload left from the builds, and as you can see, they're in different sizes. And down here, they're tidy. And these are all individual decals. The letters are all individualized. I'm going to get, if I can conjure myself enough courage to do so, along the back of the trunk back here or something on Fred Chevelle, I'm going to put shinier than a diamond in a goat's ass. If I can get it to work, I'm going to.
Oh my God.
So.
It's shinier than a diamond in a goat's
And then
ass.
I've considered somewhere else somewhere else on this body, I'm going to put a door card or something on it, and I've thought about putting full of hot piss and vinegar.
When have you ever heard that before? Once or twice?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then last weekend, while Brian was on hiatus, I finished this. That will be at Acme this year.
You're gonna have as big as them monster trucks are. You're gonna need half a table.
I tell y'all what, there's gonna be plenty of room. I'll tell you, y'all ain't gotta worry about room this year.
And that rake that I spoke about, that I so desperately wanted for this truck, I wanted that stance. That's what I wanted. And then there it is without the body. Let me get this camera turned around. There we go. Anyways, that's it without the shell on it. All of the orange is finished in Gravity Colors Lamborghini Arancio Zanto, and it's a 2-part. It's actually not showing up. You might be able to see a little bit of it below that BKT logo there, but you see all the little yellow like glitter specks in it. But that's been cleared. All the 4-link bars have been painted the same and cleared. The shocks were painted just the orange. I didn't do the metallic on those at all because I didn't think it would make sense. But all of the glass inserts, plexiglass inserts have been installed. It's all wired and plumbed just like my last trucks. The RII lights are in. Let's see. Oh.
He said, but Fred drive. Jeff of us said Fred drives a Hemi Ram.
See this?
This is true.
Yeah, but he loves him some. Now I tell you, he's got plenty of spare Chevelle bodies.
Are those magnet?
I magnetized the exhaust on this truck, so if I decide later on that I want to do a different exhaust system on it, I can.
That's freaking cool as grits. I like it. That's a damn good idea.
Yeah.
Then they sit on there like that.
Snap back in there.
Like they come right off, no problems. They go back to the same spot. Orange distributor wires for the big 540. Fuel cells all plumbed and wired. Transcooler, radiator. See some of the lines under the bottom of it, but like this is without a doubt probably the most complicated chassis I've ever built. There's a lot going on up top up here, just a lot of shit going on.
It's kind of like a mullet.
And then the body goes back
Brian
on.
knows what I'm talking about. Business in the front.
But that body's painted in Tamiya XF56 metallic gray. And then I clear coated it 1-to-1 X22 with Mr. Color leveling thinner, and that's how the paint turned out. And the thing about monster trucks too is the cool thing is the paint. They're never perfect, so it kind of works. Like as you can see, where I plugged the holes for the mirrors, the door handles and stuff, I didn't sand them. I didn't perfect them because I didn't want to.
Oh shit!
But like all the Extremis logos down the side, all the letters are individual decals. But that's probably the best paint job I've ever done on anything. And those Slicks decals are thin. God, them suckers are thin. But they conform They conform so easy. They conform better than any decal I've ever used.
Oh, come on.
So what do y'all think about the paint? Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm happy with it. And the pistons on the back.
It looks good.
Thank you. That one will be on display this year, along with a litany of other trucks and stuff. So
Nice job, man.
it'll be there. Brian, I think it was Brian told me on the phone the other day. He said, "Well, he said you've basically got a shop truck now." He said
All right, Paul. Good night,
it's
man.
bigger than everybody else's, but you've basically got a shop truck now.
Yep.
So now I need to make a street truck with those badges or decals and stuff on it,
Hey, Ruckus.
and do the same color combo. So, but I haven't gotten resupply on my paints and hardware stuff yet, so I can't paint the SEMA truck until that shit comes in. So if I can get these 4 builds knocked out before Acme, I'll be happy. So old Dad over here looks like he got his ass sprout off while he was down there.
You can just call me the George
Terry
Hamilton.
Q?
Going on, guys?
Call you the what?
Call me George Hamilton. You know who he is, don't you? You ever seen pull up George Hamilton? I swear to God, he looks like a walking leather belt.
Oh God.
This is what 7 days on the beach does for you.
I spent a couple hours outside today mowing and shit, and I got burnt.
I don't even want to talk about the grass right now. My grass. I pulled up and I told Vicky, I said, we need to go and buy a herd of goats.
I know somebody. I know somebody's got a really nice, brand new zero turn.
Yeah, I know. I thought that fucker was going to come over and cut the shit while I was gone too, but he didn't.
HOA ain't said nothing to you yet.
Let me knock on wood. Not yet. Let me put it this way. I cut it before I left last week, whenever I left. I cut it the day before.
Yeah.
But we've had, Brian, from what I gathered, we had rain every day this week up here.
I wish we'd have some.
Really? God almighty. I looked up here every day. I was getting, warnings. Heavy rain. I was like, shit. Really?
Yeah, we had some warnings, but it got to us, and then it went right around us.
No, not
and
me.
didn't get us. And then there was one day that it rained out just before it got here, and we wound up not getting any. And yeah, it's been relatively dry here. My grass, especially, there's one area that gets a lot of sun, and that area is beginning to brown, and it ain't gonna be nothing but hot all week. That's all it's gonna be is hot.
Well, I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'm gonna set my mower to the highest setting, which I got Bermuda sod front and back, and I'll probably have to catch. I'm gonna set it on the highest setting. I'll probably catch most of it, but I'll probably cut it twice this week.
I need something I'm not having.
Well, I got home and found, of course, we had our mail held till today. And, of course, my mailbox was stuffed full, probably all friggin' bills. But I had a package.
So you know Bill, too?
I know Bill. I know that fucker very well. Had a package also. And one of my buddies, Gary Kane, which y'all probably, if y'all been in my chat a lot, y'all probably seen him in there a few times. He told me that he was going to send me a package a couple weeks ago, but I didn't think it was going to be when I left. But anyhow, I walked home. I didn't walk home. Trust me. If I was walking from Panama City, I left last weekend. So
You need
when
a
I
little
got there,
vacation.
yeah, we're back, Terry. Anyhow, Gary Kane said he's going to send me a package, and I didn't. We talk a lot about old aircraft, shit like that, which he's part of a B-29 restoration team up in Cleveland. He sent me some cool patches, which he sent me that. Sent me a Confederate Air Force Cleveland Wing Group patch. That's the refrigerator magnet that he sent me. Ta-da! There we are on that. But also, he knows I'm such a. Hold on, let me find the. Sent me some of these great reads. I'll be sitting in there tonight reading this shit. I'll probably fall asleep, but somebody's got to do it. But also in the package, I was like, damn, this is awful heavy. Which he knew that Jeff and I was hosting the NASCAR group build this year. His eyesight's going on him too, so he was like, "I'm gonna send you some other goodies." He sent me it's a collectible series of Richard Petty race cards, which it's just nice. This was included. The Kyle Petty. The series also, which got a little replica of his car.
That's killer.
He sent me a photo of him working on one of the B-29s there right there at the props. Let's see what else. And I thought, okay, this is what was heavy in it, but it really wasn't. It's a belt buckle. It's a 679, I think, of 1,000 belt. These belt buckles were made of the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Then I opened up and got dug down in there a little bit further, and this is the Coupe de la Grace, whatever you call that shit. Anyhow, this is only 5,000 sets were made of this Richard Petty card right here. So this is one of 5,000. Also of old Sterling Marlin, got that one, and then he had I seen one was it was a autographed Cruz Pedregon card. I kind of rat nested it, but he's also sent. This is all. He was a big he liked the drag racing series cards. Also, this was the Finish Line series. He didn't send one. He didn't send two. He didn't send. Hang on. He didn't send 3 stacks. He sent 4 stacks of these, and this was I seen the autographed Cruz Pedregon. So I don't know how many autograph ones. I've really got to go through here and see which ones are. Oh, I seen Cruz Pedregon. That was one of my faves. And then there's some more. This was the Legend of Indy Premier Edition, which is a limited. Got that, and then there's some the NASCAR series. This is I was trying to think. This is the Power Teams, which there's just all kind of. Oh my God! How about this one, Josh? Bigfoot 9 was in that too.
That's killer, dude.
Whoa, come back here. I just sent it sailing. Let me see what else is in here. I hadn't went through these, but this is just. I am just, oh God, it's got Hercules in here. It's got some, there's Overkill, Hercules, lots of others. Anywho, I am just stoked to see.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just stoked. Just he entrusts me with these. So I'm gonna find me I gotta make something to not put them all in, but to keep them up in good safe. And this is the one right here. This is the Max Race Cards series. This is the 91 complete 240 card collection from 91. This has got Richard Petty, Bill Elliott, Derek Cope, one-time claim to fame. I won the Daytona 500 because Dale Sr. hit a fucking seagull.
He hit a seagull.
Yeah, long story.
So,
Rusty, yeah. Dale was coming down the back straight. Seagull hit him right in the damn oil cooler. Car started overheating. He couldn't, finish out the race.
Man.
Derek Cope comes around him and wins the fucking Daytona 500. So, anywho, that's his only claim to fame. Kenny Schrader, Mark Martin, Harry Gant, Davey. Oh my God, this is before Davey got killed. Darrell Waltrip, and many, many more. So, can't wait to see what all's in that one. That's just, anywho, but if I don't know if Gary's watching us tonight.
Oh, Fred Bryan. I don't know who Fred Bryan is, Jeff.
Let's
found
see.
5 testers, 48 Fords.
I doubt very seriously I'm going to have to build a 48 Ford. Do not open those. I will not. I will not do that. All right, Ted, be careful. Cope won Dover as well. Okay, I did not know that. Great. We are, in Joey's words, a bride drag hour. That's what he was talking about. Is my nose shiny? I need to powder that fucker, don't I? Look at that.
You need some.
You look like a damn lifeguard.
In a couple of days.
You look like a damn lifeguard. You're just missing the white paint on your nose.
Oh God, I'm not even responding to that.
Oh, so Ruckus, you down there on the southwest coast, huh?
You ain't trying to audition for Baywatch or nothing, are you?
No.
Don't you lie to me.
No.
Fred, you can, I don't know if you want to, go and buy you some binders, but they got those, they've got those sleeves you can put them cards in.
Yeah, I've got some up in the attic as far as they may be stuck together. They don't have cards in them, but I've got some left over from the baseball card days.
Yep.
So I may either that or I may just go buy me some new ones. But I really do need to get them in some sleeves.
Hello,
Jeff, you ain't coming. You ain't cut my grass when it's Acme weekend. Damn, I was already planning on that. Because I'm here to tell you, Acme weekend, that shit will still be growing. What's going on, Joe?
Mine won't be.
Not a lot. In regards to what Jeff said there about Bride Drag Week, he's just pissed off because he just recently found out his blow-up doll's a lesbian.
His what?
His blow-up doll's a lesbian.
Oh, my.
I'm a lesbian.
I am too. I'm just in a man's
body.
Yeah, I'm just trapped in a male body. You ain't kidding.
Well, I'm bisexual. You buy me something, I'll get real sexual.
Yeah, I will too.
You hear that, Marcy?
She bought you some kits, but she said you got to go pick them up. So she told me.
Yeah.
Being I have everyone in, which I'm glad. Joey, I am so thankful that you had your live that night. That got about Don Yost got cleared up.
Yeah.
That was.
Really?
I was shared that information, which I'm not going to say who it was from, but somebody sent me, the obit, and I was like, oh my God, no. And I know I may have, because I know Jeff if I had asked me about Don several times.
What? So wait a minute. He got cleared up. Did he pass?
No.
Because then you said obituary, and I'm like, wait, what?
And speak of the devil, I'll let Jeff clear that up.
The other night, Brent told me that he got word that Don Yost passed away. And one of Don Yost's closest friends, a guy who does auctions on Facebook, Jim Pardini.
Yeah, Jim Pardini.
And I'm good friends with Jim, and I messaged him, and Jim Oh, did he let into me about that? Well, I guess his grandson's ex-wife, who lives in California,
It's always a fucking ex-wife.
tried to do that to get money from people.
Wow.
Oh wow, no shit! What a nasty
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, that was.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
And Fred, I might have to mow your lawn just so I can teach Brian to do it. He said he can't do lines with a tree in the middle of the yard.
Yeah, you
Jeff,
can. Yeah, you
Jeff,
can.
I have a
You dodge
centipede.
it. You dodge it, but you go around it. But then you come back up the line. Then you do the line around the tree, and then you come back.
It doesn't do no good.
Oh yeah, and by the way,
lines,
Jeff, I have a striper on my lawnmower, so yeah, you know how to use it.
Actually,
it's very difficult to do the lines on the yard that's about 100 foot wide. Number one, it's only about 120 feet long. Number two, then there's a big ass tree in the middle of it that is basically a compost pile. And well, there's actually two trees right there. But number three, it's centipede, so you cut it super duper low to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be very difficult. If I had an irrigation system, maybe, but I mean, I don't even have I got a full yard of sand.
Oh, that's something I have to do every year. I have to sand mine.
Brian,
I got plenty. I got sugar white. You guys, they got freaking sugar sand out here.
I just texted you the pictures, and this is the front lawn. This ain't even the back lawn, which is actually worse.
I tell you, I wish I lived in a cooler climate to have a tall fescue of that dark green of the tall fescues that you can cut long. But centipede, you cut short.
No, well, centipede, yeah. Bermuda, you do not. You have to cut that shit high.
Yeah.
You think it's nice and cool climate. The last two lawns, the two photos I just texted you, Brian, I kid you not. We hadn't mowed there all week, and we got 2 days of rain, and that's what, I mean, it was like driving through a swamp with a mower.
Oh, God.
God, y'all are giving me fucking flashbacks over here.
Grasshopper.
Hey, where's the sexy pork chop at? We just got regular pork chop. Where'd the sexy one go?
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I think Josh hurt his feelings again. He went home with his toys.
You look wore out, Fred.
Wore out from 4.5 hours of driving. That's about it.
And let's be honest, Fred does not look like that famous guy there has that painted on tan. He looks like a boiled lobster, Fred.
Who, me or Hamilton?
You. I mean, I don't eat, well, I'm so used to being tanned all the time. Now I turn instantly brown. Until I take my shirt off and the rest of me's pure freaking milk white going, what the hell happened?
Do I need to show y'all what's white?
No.
Oh, God.
What a fuck.
What the
Y'all
hell?
remember the copper tone girl where the dog's pulling the back of her bikini off?
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
That's Fred.
That would be moi. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Don't
Lord.
believe anything else has to go underneath
Let's
that.
see here. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
That's cool.
And he sent me a Batman coffee cup, too. So he knows I like my coffee. And
Jeff,
Batman.
what I just sent you, the first one, all three of them are looking off my porch. But the shrubbery on the left, the trees, I'm going to thin out this year because you can see there ain't no grass growing there. One of the smaller tree that's in the middle of the yard, I'm going to cut down. And then the right side is where it gets sun almost all day long. So it's browning because we ain't had much rain.
Well, if you get browning, and this is exactly what you do, is you go out to, I don't care, Agway or whatever, you get 10-10-10 fertilizer.
Yep.
But when you put it on at night, make sure you water the living shit out of
Water-
it.
I
Water
don't
the-
have, that's just it. You just said the key word, water it.
Water the piss out of it.
I don't have nothing to water it with. I don't have an irrigation system.
Well, we
Not
know
good.
you got it. We know you
Got
got
a damn water hose, don't you?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Brian,
I got a water hose, but I ain't. I'd have to water in the middle of the fucking day, y'all. The shit don't work.
Another thing you can do is throw lime. Lime will turn it instantly green too.
Well, no, centipede don't like acid.
Oh well, no. Fescue. Well, for fescue and Bermuda sod, it likes lime.
I will talk with my boss. He's done some stuff down south too, so I'll get as much information as I can for you, Brian.
I did some stuff down
I've
south.
been watching a lot of YouTube videos.
Well, you're
I
born
did some
down
stuff
south.
down south, and now I've got 2 kids.
Oh yeah.
I'm
And
really trying not to
Jesus
be as part of
Christ.
that, Josh. Does she know about it yet? I'm sorry, I had to. Because all I
Anna.
could think.
and I picked up 2
I
kits
can't
too.
believe it took you that long to get that.
It went right over.
What's up, Dan the man? What's up, Dwayne? Oh, freaking
Who all's in here?
Munchkin's having
Man,
problems.
It must be
What's up, Josh
storming.
Risden?
Greetings from the island. I was on an island this week.
From the island. What island?
I don't know where Dwayne's at. It says from the island.
He's up in, wherever it is in Canada.
I know, but there ain't ain't a lot of
Might be over
islands.
Vancouver Island,
They
or
might be. I didn't think about that.
Oh, hey, Johnny. I didn't see you come in.
What's going on, Lewis?
No racing
Lewis.
tonight, Jeff, if I?
they are, but
Yeah, Vancouver
unfortunately, you see the kind of day I'm having. So go up, check my bank account.
You got stuck in the mud cutting grass, huh?
No,
I just realized something. I'm in the damn chat, and I'm over in the live, and I'm over here in the chat talking to y'all. What the hell?
well, you're really bright, Joey. Thank God Marcy's smart enough for the both of you.
I guess. I agree with that. I think I scared Leon off. I said hello to him in the chat, and I said, I bet you ain't seen this much white meat since Mama's Christmas Thanksgiving turkey exploded. He ain't said nothing since.
I resent that. I am not white. Thank you very much.
Well, not right now.
No,
You're
right
seasoned.
now, you ain't.
Right now, you're seasoned.
Whatever.
You look orange enough to run for president.
Oh, there's Miguel.
Well,
You wanna-
damn.
You want to hear my platform?
Yeah. let's go
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, I do actually.
Well, what is it?
I'm closing all the fucking borders.
Hey, there you go.
That's a start. Opening the fucking pipeline.
Sounds
You
just
got
like
my vote.
Trump.
Let's see what else. All the money that's going to overseas is going to get put back in our military.
There you go. Yep, you won't get elected. You're for the right things.
Oh yeah, Isn't that the damn truth?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, model kits, and I'm bringing Revell back to the United States.
Well, I read
What's
an
up, Henry
article.
Robbs?
I read an article the other day. It was a survey about Bill Clinton, and the survey was, would you, now that Bill Clinton is older, would you sleep with him? And 98% of the women said never again.
Because most of them are of that age now.
You know what I thought you was going to say, Joe?
Mm-mm.
Now that Bill Clinton's older, would you vote for him would you vote for him if he ran for president again? And I'd be like, no, but hell no. I wouldn't vote for him if he's the
No.
last fucking person on earth. Yeah,
I voted.
if he'll go over and slap shit out of his wife and shoot her.
I had it was my first time ever voting when he was running for president, and my Aunt Rosa, being a diehard Democrat, whispering in my ear, vote Clinton, vote Clinton, vote Clinton. I'm like, all right, I'll get it, but never again.
I knew better to vote for him. Let's see what I was. I don't think I wasn't 18 yet. I don't believe, because that was in '88. But when he said, "I didn't inhale," I'm like, he's a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
I damn sure I know he's a damn liar. There ain't no use to me voting for him.
I didn't vote a second time for him because I got, I became wise to what was going on, and but yeah, politics is a dirty game.
He was the president when I was active duty, and he cut funding for the military, and so we couldn't get parts the whole time I was in the Marine Corps.
No.
Well, that's the same thing. That's the same thing that happened with Obama. That guys were over there fighting a war with freaking bent barrels.
Shit, we were getting ready. We were actually training. We knew the shit was fixing to start up over in the Middle East, and we were already beginning our, learning, desert warfare as well as urban warfare, and we were using shit from fucking Vietnam. I mean, literally.
The only thing I liked about Bill Clinton is he could play the saxophone really well and the harmonica.
Well, I heard he was real good smoking cigars too.
I heard he dumped in brandy as well.
Y'all didn't get it. You didn't get that.
Joey. I got it.
I liked him better in the fucking middle of the state because he was a dumb fucking president. Him and his bitch wife. Okay, I'm starting to get opinionated. I'm fixing to shut up.
No politics.
Yeah, no politics.
Well, Brian, apparently you're going to have to come over to Albertville, Alabama, and pick me up and take me over to your house. And you need to go get me an edger, a bunch of bark mulch, not the red painted crap. A freaking goddamn machine I can freaking rototill up half your lawn and replant it.
I like what Senior said there. He says,
you ain't telling this.
He says, keep Biden from getting your guns. Just move them upstairs. Problem solved.
You see, Jeff. You see what's up there in the very front.
Yes, I know what to do. Trust me.
No.
You can't build them all for shit, but I can actually do lawns.
No, listen to me. You ain't tilling my yard. Beyond the green grass, look at that picture. You see what's up there in the front lot?
Herpes.
The tree?
The trees. This was woods. When I bought
Fred, you ever heard of you ever seen one of them machines where they come in and do stump grinding with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, I don't need to be reminded.
Oh,
well,
what I'm telling
well, hold on, Jeff. I've seen two types. I've seen the hydraulic one that it comes in, mulches it, but my daddy had a different way. We would go down to Broadus Hogue's feeding seed down there in Powder Springs, and we would get about probably 15 foot of fuse and about 3 sticks of dynamite. And then me and my brother would dig a hole up under a stump.
Yes.
And you could you could see the roots. And I'm sitting there going, Daddy, if you go up there and get the chain, hitch it around this fucker, we could pull it out. No, Daddy's like, no, watch this. He'd go over and he'd cut some of that dynamite, cut it in a quarter chunk. He'd put about a 8-inch fuse on it. He'd just throw it down in there. And he'd take a piece of pipe. He would stick it down in there and he'd pull it out and create a hole. And he'd light that thing. He'd say, all right, go, run. And we'd run. By the time we'd get nearly the wood line, you'd see that damn tree stump levitate at about 50 feet in the air and flip back down. Then Daddy'd say, all right, now y'all go down there and start cutting that thing up, which we had plenty of lighter. And, that's what we would light fires and shit with. So,
oh, yeah.
That stump grinding country style.
Terry can tell us about stump grinding. He was married to one.
I need to upload that video of me blowing up an old outhouse with an arrow in my compound bow and 50 pounds of tannerite.
Oh, 50-pound tannerite will do a number.
Yeah. Well, and 5 gallon of diesel fuel, and we rigged the arrow up. You can buy those cap things you put on the end of your arrow, and you put a live round in it, and then that cap, there's a pin. Once that arrow hits and digs in, that pin goes forward and lets that round off. And that's how we did that. I need to upload that video.
Grant you where your leaves are coming down are not going to grow, okay? The rest of it can be mowed around with. That's why it's a 0 turn. But second, the problem is, Fred, if I did that, the dynamite might actually cause the stump to land in Brian's fuel truck, which will cause, well, a lot of trees to go boom, boom.
I would hear it in my damn neck of the woods probably by then.
I like your way better than mine.
That's hey, I can. You talking to the right person right here. That was.
You might need to take that Thursday off and go sneak over to Brian's house where he ain't home.
Matter of fact, we already discussed. Me and Vicky discussed that. She said, "You're taking that Friday off for Acme." I was like, "Yes, ma'am. Sure am."
Yeah.
So,
Jeff,
Brian, go ahead.
Jeff, that one I just sent you, that's my back lot. So that's thinned. I just went back there with my old riding lawnmower and used it like a freaking bush hog back there. I have cut down.
Hey, baby.
Not in the yard, because I had the guys cut down a lot of trees where you see the grass, but in my wooded lot areas.
Are you tired?
I've cut down, I know, 50 trees on this property. And
thank you, sweetie.
Like I said, I'm using my old riding lawnmower like a bush hog.
But Fred hits on something. If you got a big enough tractor, you can dig a lot of the little ones. You can dig holes around with, and put a chain underneath it and wrap it around the roots, and you can pull them out.
The grass areas don't have a lot of. There is no tree stumps, but there's a shitload of roots. That's what you're not just gonna go out there and till up my property. There's too many roots.
Or you could do it. Or another way is bringing, I don't know, say a 10-wheeler with a bunch of topsoil in it.
You got money?
No.
You got money and time to spread it out?
I got all kinds of time. I really don't want to be up here plowing, so I could go down there and do that for free.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
I'd love to show off this chassis of the 32 if you don't care. This has been a challenge.
I'm kind of chomping at the bit. I want to see that black paint job. Marcy told you if you touch, she's gonna snatch your snatch her other arm off.
Yeah, I'll show you the body first.
What was that nickname you came up with, Brian? The nub?
Yeah, the nubster.
That's the body. I got it smooth, buddy. And then this chassis, you know how these little parts are. It took me 2 days to put this chassis together, and I tell you, it was a challenge.
Oh, ain't that front end a bitch?
Imagine doing it with one hand, Fred.
Oh, I know.
He's doing that shit with one hand.
I know.
Yeah.
My hat's off. My hat's off to him on that.
There's some spots I need to go back and touch up, and
one hand and half.
Donnie Griffin.
But
hey, Mark.
It took me 2 days to put that together, and I still got to get the shocks on the back. I painted them in that metallic chrome, and then around the shock spring area, I used that panel line accent color.
Yeah, black. Yeah, that makes it pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on tomorrow once this dries good. That's the last part of the suspension. Then I'll go through and touch up the areas that.
You get your airbrush figured out?
Well, I sent both of them back. I finally got refunded on the. I waited. I got the Iwata refund today, or I'll get it in my account Monday, but I
Yeah,
painted
that's
the
awesome.
block. I painted the block today. It ain't. I'm gonna let it dry a couple of days before I start putting it together. And the hood is as smooth as a baby's butt. I tell you. I don't know if you can still see me or not, but that hood. Oop! I just dropped it.
Yeah, it's a good way to scratch it.
Yeah. And then my interior, I think
Yeah,
is
that
gonna look.
interior, those seats look great, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those seats look freaking fantastic.
What
Those
was
things
the
look
initial
like real
red?
leather.
It was that brick red by Deco Art. I
Oh,
brushed
okay.
that on,
Yeah.
and then in the dark areas where the ribs are on the seat, I used that same panel line accent color, but with a
Yeah.
different brush.
I'm
brushed it.
actually surprised because that's an enamel. I'm
And
surprised that didn't hurt that
well,
Deco Art paint.
I was worried about it too, but then the door panels got the same shade with the
Yeah.
lighter red top and bottom, and then the middle on the ribs it's got that darker
Yeah, that's
red.
nice, Joey.
Yeah, that's look good.
And then the grill, I used that accent panel stuff on it. It turned out really good.
What do you think about that stuff? What do you think about the panel liner stuff?
I absolutely love it. It's my best friend.
Oh my God, mine too.
Yeah.
I like to.
Um,
I like using it in grills, different.
Yeah.
and
Oh
it
yeah,
actually,
definitely in grills. Yeah,
yeah, grills.
adds depth to it.
Yeah, it adds depth. If you like which I ain't done. I ain't even. I come in today and I walked in this room. I set shit down. I said, "Hello, friends," and I helped Vicky unload, of course. And then I heard dinner. I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. Well, and on the dash, I originally was going with that brick red on it, but then I was looking at pictures of real 32 roasters, and they had the gloss black grill with the chrome bezel rings and all that, and so I stripped it and painted it black, and that's going to look good. And then the steering column and steering wheel black with silver accent. So yeah, I'm slowly getting it put together.
Looking good, man.
Fred, Brian, Miguel, I believe I tagged you and Josh. It was the show that's up by me. I've got to go to it next month. Northeast Street Rod Nationals.
Yeah.
That's a freaking beautiful cars in there. Not as big as the stuff you guys got down south, but hey, Fred, I found a rare kit. I think this is the one that Brian was actually conceived in.
Oh God.
Why would I be conceived in that?
Oh my God!
Why would I be conceived in that, Jeff?
I don't know, because you just look like one of them.
Okay. Talking about looking like something. Look like a fucking Ford Pinto.
No, hold it. Let's show this again so you can see it.
68 hard top.
No,
that's a damn two-door too. I didn't notice that.
That's actually a kind of cool looking car. Honestly,
it's gonna look awful junky by the time my buddy, who has it built for about 7 years because his wife went through cancer and diabetes issues and she passed away, and he's kind of not wanting to build, and we found something and he's going to build it and he's going to junk it up, weather it up. Despite some fucking asshole in Canada trying to steal my friggin' money.
yeah,
if John Paul.
If
Google YouTube Mountain View CA. I'm like, what the fuck is this place?
Oh my God!
What is that, John Paul's other YouTube channel?
How long have we been? Hell, I didn't even bring it up. Johnny, go on and say it. I know you're gonna say it. I didn't even. I have nothing.
I wasn't implying that, but yeah,
You
I guess it is now. So
God.
But to finish answering that question about airbrushing, I sent those two back that I bought, got refunded, and I'm going to try out that one from Walmart or from Harbor Freight Bob Busing uses it, several other people, and they have really good results. And so I'm going to try it. If it don't
Is
work
it a
out, I
Traeger
can take
airbrush?
it back. Yes, I believe it is. Yeah.
It's actually a good airbrush. I've got one. The one from Harbor Freight.
And well, Bob was telling me the fan on it is way wider than the Iwatas and the others.
Yeah. You can. Yeah, it's got a. I don't know. It's about like that fan.
Yeah, and that's what I want. I want a good wide fan to lay down the paint. And I think I've got some heaters that you use in like chicken coops and stuff. And I think I'm gonna build a box with a couple of them heater lights in it and set next to the paint booth. Once I get it painted, set the body and parts in there, and just let it warm and bake it on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Just don't want to get it too warm in there. I mean, you just want it enough to cure the paint.
Yeah, they'll be up high enough to where they ain't close to any plastic or paint.
Yeah.
And these are leftovers that from the duck house and stuff that we put up. And
what's going on, Dylan?
I use a food dehydrator. What's up, Dylan?
Hey, Fred, why could that not be pro-streeted? This is a Ferrari GT250. That's the frame. That's the rear tub.
Let me see no, not that one. The other one. Let me see the frame.
Eli, what are you doing?
Yeah, you could.
I just don't know what size tires. I mean, I like it. It seems like a nice kit.
May I suggest a set of 67 Chevelle Pro Street tires?
That's what I was wondering if you're going to go with.
Would you? Well, I was going to say
I didn't have to wonder that at all.
Would you like me to go measure a pair? But I'm not reaching all the way over there and grabbing my caliper.
Yeah, no hurry for that. I still got to do that.
If you want to know the width on them, let me know. Hit me up in a direct message. I'll send them. I'll check them for you. No, I did not buy a 67 Chevelle kit while I was in Florida. So
he bought it on his way back from Florida.
When he sent me that message, he said the two most expensive kits, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then he puts in the tape with the trip to Florida. I was like, not one freaking Pro Street. What the hell is up with this?
Did you figure did you understand what I meant, Jeff? Because for me to go, matter of fact, here. I went and got this one, which I could have bought this 2 blocks down the road at my Hobby Lobby. But, of course, we went to Destin and for the day, and I was like, I'm going. There was a friggin' shoe something. Anyhow, Vicky's like, well, I'm going in here. I was like, I'm going to Hobby Lobby. And I come walking out with this. And but by the time, figure gas, and then I bought that one. So.
I wanted to say to Josh or Pork Chop there, man, you do some amazing stuff. It's just really inspiring to see the stuff you do.
Well, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So Miguel,
every time I start something, I try to outdo what I've done the time before.
Right.
And it's tiring. I don't spend nowhere near as much time in here as I should, but I also think that kind of keeps me fresh, But I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. This 32's taught me I can do it, but I gotta just take my time and just not get mad and in a rush. If it ain't going right, set it down and walk away for a while.
Man. I got a good group of. I got a good group of guys that keep me, keep me going and keep me inspired to do something bigger. Because once you set a bar, for yourself,
yeah,
and the guys tell you good job, you got to figure out a way to go above it the next time.
But Josh, it would be smart also to build something simple and easy so you give yourself a mental break.
That's what that Ford a while back ago was for.
Yeah, I was thinking of that today. Once I get done with this 32, I think I'm going to grab that 55 Ford pickup, I think it is, and weather the shit out of that thing. Just have fun and relax.
That's what 7 days on the Gulf did for me. I've got so many. I got so many mental ideas right now. I think shit, I want to build right now.
Hey, Fred, your color triggered somebody.
My what?
Read the comments.
Oh, Marcy.
And someone has to type that name. I didn't say it though. That's why you don't.
So Brian and Fred, Marcy does have a bet on how long before you guys go up to the top of the hotel roof and string me up to the light pole.
I'm gonna find a fucking stop sign and hang you by your fucking underwear.
You probably would, you bastard.
You probably would.
Let me just put it this way: I know a lot of people where we're gonna be at, and there's a lake right down the road.
Oh, you saying he might go for a swim with concrete flippers?
Yeah, that's probably what'll happen to me.
Let's just put it this way: if he hears banjo music, you better pedal fast.
Fuckers.
Oh God.
That's all right.
All right. Hey, look, it's all right. I'll have Crystal with me. She'll tune you up.
Goodness.
It's all right. I told Jess the other night, because Joey did a live in your absence. I said, I think we may have to go down to Marietta to the diner and pick up the friggin' cake. She goes, why? I said, if Fred gets it, then he never make it to us.
No, Henry, I haven't. I sure ain't seen the video, huh? This is the first time in 2 weeks I've sat here.
What are y'all being so loud for?
Roger that, Marshall. There'll be video to follow.
Well, I ain't coming in late telling you when I'm going to get there. I'll just show up.
Oh man,
Leon, you still got to be patient with it, even with a dehydrator. Some stuff take a long time. What's really good about it is decals, getting decals to form onto something.
Oh God, yeah.
Throwing them in the dehydrator.
Yeah. Or also, Leon, if you, with decals, which I'm not a decal expert, but you know.
Start over.
The what's that shit called?
Herpes.
Yeah, that too.
Microsoft.
Yeah, thank you, Microsoft. That's your best friend, and a hair dryer. Get you a hair dryer that you can set to a warm but a slow setting. That can help you apply, decals to a contour. But getting that Microsoft, I can't remember
Microset.
Yeah, Microsoft is what makes them soft, and they can conform to the contour of a curve.
So you don't recommend just cutting them out and putting them in a cup of water and letting them soak?
Yeah,
Kill them
yeah, do that.
Yeah, you still have to do that with both of them.
Yeah, do that. But
the Microset will help it conform.
Yeah, and it makes it look more painted on, if anything. There you go. Jeffifi's got it.
Jeffy, you'll have to send me the name of that
one more.
messenger.
One more.
It's worth it. And Fred and Brian, just to make this clear, if they all want to see me thrown in the lake, we need to do pay-per-view so we can get some models out of it. I'm just saying.
Also, Leon, that stuff right there, my Mark Fit Strong decal set, this will get you out of a bind also. But I suggest that.
You can get by also with letting Microset sit for a little while.
Yep.
Do not let Microsoft set for longer than about literally 60 seconds, because if you do, it will melt the piss out of your decals.
It will melt it.
Hey guys, Senior just announced he hit 1,000 subs after his Thursday night live. I think he needs to do a giveaway and send it to me. So, what do y'all think?
Stop your begging.
What?
I'm just saving Marcy some time for typing.
I ain't begging. I'm just saying, do a giveaway because you reached 1,000. Oh,
If he was smart, he'd give me the kit to go
So
away.
you're saying you're saying he shouldn't do a drawing giveaway. He should just give you a kit.
no, do a drawing, but make sure it's fixed.
You greedy
Make sure
bastard.
you're the only. Make sure
Oh,
you're the
God.
only name in the hat.
Yeah. I'll draw the name.
Ted, is she keeping tabs? Let me just put it that way. Plus, I'm a lot more mellow this week because where I've been. So my cuss meters,
Broken.
pretty much, man. I tell you, I am. You'd think
Frederico.
You'd think I smoked a damn joint or something. I'm so mellow right now.
All right, Frederica.
What?
All right, Frederico.
What?
I've
Be
had
right
this stuff. I've had this stuff for a while, but I don't remember which ones to use.
Oh my God! I already know the question.
Because why?
I ain't got to read nothing. I already know the question. But hold on, I'll find out.
That's beautiful, Miguel, right there. Them colors pop together.
Microsoft goes first.
No, that's not what I was going to ask you.
Well, crap.
Microset goes first. Microsoft goes second.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Use the blue first.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to ask you nothing about decal set solution.
Yeah, MM1 and MM1.
Yeah, set. I'm sorry, Josh, because here's how I remember. I wrote first on the set. So, anywho, I cheated.
That's still not what I was going to ask you.
Okay, so shut up, Fred.
So, you see how I'm sitting?
Yeah.
You know what time it is?
Wait
Beer time? I don't know.
I need a drive shaft. What tubing?
Oh my God!
What
time do you use?
You better hope I wore shorts because I got to get up real tall to walk over yonder.
I know I bought it, but I don't remember which numbers it is.
Over yonder.
I'll tell you what, this is gonna cost you. I've got about a 12-pack of Coors NAs out yonder, so I'm gonna go get me a Coors NA.
I think it's these two right here.
Marcy?
I can't remember the
5101 and 5102. Is that it?
I think that sounds right. Let me go grab I'm gonna go grab a Coors and I'll be right back and I'll check the numbers right quick. I'm going to the bar. Anybody else want to drink?
Yeah.
Get a Coors.
Yeah, get me one.
Kevin, I'm making a video. Okay. First come, first serve. Okay.
Yeah, I'm turning when Fred walks away.
Yeah, get me a beer. Get me a beer. I need to celebrate the Green Bay Packers.
What's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Not looking.
That's it.
Yeah.
They fit together quite well.
You guys all used to be normal until I showed up.
Huh? Says who?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know, right? What the hell are you talking about?
Why is it I'm the only person who can give you a compliment or be nice and get hell for it?
That's because we know you like it.
Even if you are hired in giraffe pussy for saying that.
This is why I like you the best, Miguel.
See that? What is that, Miguel?
What am I?
No, what is that? That's a 40 Ford?
Yeah, that's a 40 Ford.
That's the color that inspired this color. You showed that one night. And that's the color that inspired this car. I was hoping to get it to be a little bit more silvery, but I couldn't.
That is beautiful. Hey, Miguel, you got my parts ready yet?
What parts?
My supercharger blower I ordered. I already paid you for it, mister. You said 2 days. It's been 3.
2 days then free.
No, it's been 3 is what I'm saying.
Oh,
See,
Yeah.
Miguel, you're sexy chop because, well, you're breaded and, well, pork chop's just pork chop because he's clean.
Oh.
Hey man, ain't you got a plastic surgery appointment to get to?
No, plastic
they-
surgery replied back to him, said we ain't advanced enough to help that much ugly.
Josh, meet the kettle. I had a guy in my club do that. Hydro dipped one of his models. Came out pretty nice.
I didn't see that, Lewis.
yeah. Somebody just done something about some kind of paint that is for hydro dipping. I saw it come up in my feed right before I come in here.
I am a bad man.
Let's see.
Damn.
Okay,
Got my shim. Got my chassis shim made, so chassis has been lengthened. Now the body should sit right down on top of it. And I got to go in and cut out for my wide body fenders so that I can stuff a tire up in there.
If anybody wants one of my shop cards, you can send me an email. My email's on my about page. Or if you follow me on Instagram, message me there with your address. I'll be mailing these out this week coming, and I'll get one out to you.
Sorry, Leon. Yeah, it's Blender. It's Blender I use.
Fred, before I forget, because I've already got Josh's and Brian's stuff packed in one suitcase I'm taking down. Do you want these Pro Street chassis and all the parts that go with them?
Absolutely.
Got this one, and there's no bodies.
Absolutely.
All right.
That's cool, man.
Fred don't need bodies.
Where do you get that stuff?
I bought there's a local guy it's an hour, but it's only like 30 minutes because it's a back ass way to get there. It's the only way to get there in Vermont. I bought 2 big boxes of parts. Some I've kept, some I built, some military stuff I sold a buddy of my club. So, all right.
All right, Brian. I just checked. It's 5101 and 5102 size.
Yeah, that's what I pulled out.
5101 is the small diameter. 5102 is the larger, but they telescope with each other.
Right. Yeah, after I asked you that and you walked away, I test fitted them and they slid right together.
Yeah. And while I was digging around over, I dropped something in the floor, and I'll probably find it in the morning when I'm about half asleep.
When you step on it?
Yeah, it'll be like a fucking Lego block, and I'll be like, ah!
They're talking about a Rust-Oleum challenge and dipping with Rust-Oleum. This whole body and frame and stuff was painted with Rust-Oleum cans, rattle cans.
The Rust-Oleum challenge is going to be a group build that me and Cliff GI we're going to host it sometime next year. It'll be after Acme. I want to at least let all the group builds kind of die down.
Yeah, I'll watch for that. I may get in it.
Yeah, it's going to be nothing. I mean, the body has to be Rust-Oleum. If you use a primer, it's got to be Rust-Oleum. If you use a base coat, it's got to be Rust-Oleum. If you use a clear, it's got to be Rust-Oleum. Interior's got to be Rust-Oleum. So it can be done.
Yeah.
Breathers.
Yeah, I wonder where all the breathers are at. You ought to have a shitload of them.
Yeah,
for this kit, Dick.
I use black Rust-Oleum
Amanda.
primer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Said, okay, Amanda. There goes my swear jar.
Oh God, Jess is here now too.
Hey Jess, I just opened your mail. I'll be doing a mail call video tomorrow and getting it up online before I do my live.
Taking notes. I bet you are. Oh man.
I don't know. I might just do my mail call on my live tomorrow.
Hey Jess. There you girl.
What? No way.
Somebody's been watching YouTube.
I need to put that over there. That over
Somebody's
there.
been watching YouTube.
Who was that? I heard a woman talking. Where'd that come from? Was that Miguel?
It was Josh.
That was your conscience.
Oh.
Shoot. There we
don't
go.
know.
Sorry about that, Daniel. I know I was. What did we say about yawning? I'm tired.
Get me a beer, Fred. I'm celebrating Green Bay Packers. They won their first game pretty handedly against the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
counting the standings? No. So
All I got. All I gotta say is 16 more days, and y'all won't see me till about January.
Yeah, you talking about being into football?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me too. I'm Sunday night, Monday night, all day Sunday.
Nah,
All day Saturday.
no, it's college.
Oh, you do the college stuff.
Yeah, I don't watch them bunch of overpaid pussies. Oh, I got a hangnail. I need to go to the DL.
Fucking crybaby
What
millionaires.
the fuck is turf toe?
It's called athlete's foot. You just didn't need to quit wearing the same damn flip flops in the shower. Whatever. Turf toe my ass.
I mean, damn. Bad as my body hurts, I still if I was getting paid that kind of money to go play some football, I'd be playing the hell out of it.
Yeah, I would be too. Yeah, I tell you what.
The only thing you play in the locker room, Brian, is glory hole.
I'll play with your glory hole. I'll make you my new bitch.
Oh, God.
You're the one who posted if you got a short stack, pull up.
I seen that I think it was Saturday. I think I was sitting on the first day of the beach. I seen that. I was like, oh,
that was at the shop we used.
Yeah.
It's probably got to be done for some nasty ass truck drivers.
What's going on, Ron Stewart?
In case they're Highlander, Hyru. Where the fuck did I go? Great. Now I gotta pay Amanda some money.
Y'all need to get Instagram so you can get my my reels that I send everybody.
No, I'm gonna block you. Shit, you send me all freaking days. Freaking phone constantly ding 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 ding. That's freaking Miguel sending me reels.
I just send you all the cripple jokes.
He does. He sent me this one where this one no arm guy is receiving an award and they're handing it to him. He's reaching his stubs out trying to grab it and hold on to it. He did though. He successfully held it.
What doing, baby?
Poor guy.
Thank you, Ron. Yeah, I'm a little on the tan side this week. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been teased about that one or two.
It's not. Trust me, brother. It's not the first time I've heard it tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I figured if I didn't put it on my monologue here, nobody'd have figured it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're rested up. That redness will go away eventually.
This ain't red, brother. This is not.
Yeah.
This ain't red. This is damn beach bunny brown.
Yeah.
I don't burn. I mean, I've never. I think I burned one time. I think that was in 1981, the first phase of buds. That was after that. My skin just went. Even when we went over, even when we went to Desert Shield, shit, man, it was just I was terrible. I looked like I look like George Hamilton. No shit.
That video Miguel's showing there, I sent that to my friend Arco after he sent it to me. I told him that was him and William and Jason from Iron Horse Garage Channel. And he's having his big car show today down there in Minnesota, so he probably ain't seen the video yet. I'm curious to see who all showed up to that car show, because they are so far up into Minnesota. They're 3 miles from the Canadian border. Yeah, I don't know who would go to that, but I'm sure they will. But Miguel, anyway, you got that. You said you was going to put that supercharger blower into one of your prints. I'm just curious if you got it done.
No, I'm not printing anything until tomorrow.
All right.
I got to replace the FEP on my printer.
All right.
Hey, don't rush perfection.
I ain't rushing it. I'm just asking if you got to it yet. I'm going to get the engine done.
Oh, my God.
Plus, you're not on the part chop schedule. He's number one. Dylan's number 2.
Yeah, well, I'm handicapped.
Hey, listen, don't be fucking jealous because mine and Miguel's bromance is real. All right, don't be getting jealous.
Hey.
Well, I'm disabled, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, you're going to hell. So that's just the way it is.
Flip is driving the bus.
You don't have to be disabled for me to laugh at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good to know there, Porky Chop.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
Does Krista know you got her glasses?
She gave me these.
Okay.
I use them to keep shit out of my eyes when I'm running a Dremel. So
okay, all right.
They look cute.
I noticed. Yeah, I was fixing to say they're. Yeah, that's. You know, you got women's glasses though.
Hey man, I'm at the bench. The only people got to look at me are you assholes. So I ain't worried about it.
Hey Fred, that makes for a hell of a shop card.
Yeah, it would. Blow him up on big screen so we can get a screenshot.
I'll pay the first one of y'all make shop cards.
The bearded lady.
Bearded lady.
Let's see.
Go to Walmart after midnight. You'll see him in the food aisle.
Yeah, never, ever send Jeff.
There you go.
I grew up so far back in the States, we didn't get Monday Night Football till Wednesday morning. Oh, God.
I heard that, Senior.
Let's see him. Pork chop looks studious.
Dan the Band, I'm still working on the Street Machine Group bill.
Working on
there with it though.
Yeah, I'm working on Old Tom's Appreciation Bill. I'm sitting here staring at it over at the other bench, but I haven't. I got something else that I've been working on.
It's working. Did you make sure you got some graham crackers and milk for on your way home?
I ain't got a damn one. Jeff, if you knew what I eat this week other than seafood, oh my God. I told Vicky a while ago, I said, I need to go in there and check my damn, I need to check my sugar. I really do. Cause I know it's going to be out of the roof. Cause I've had a lot of sweets. I've had a lot of shit that creates sugar. So
yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah.
Fred, I was in the store the other day and I was standing at a counter waiting for a prescription, and this old feller, he was at the counter next to me, and he told the lady, she said, "Are you going to go home and have a drink?"
I'm building a model. No. What are you doing?
He told a joke that immediately reminded me of you. He said, "I'm going to go home and do some automotive work." Said I'm gonna put a new rear end in my recliner.
You've heard that once, twice, ain't you, bro?
Oh, by the way, thank you for the Ford joke. I showed my boss and his father-in-law, who were staunch Ford fans. They even thought it was funny as hell. Me and the mechanic looked at him and said, "Yeah, because you know it's true."
What Ford joke?
Fred can tell it better than I can. One with a handicap guy, Fred.
Yeah. That's all. I'm just going to leave it at that. No, I don't want to offend. Because I'm building a Ford right now, so I sure as hell don't want to jinx it.
That makes two of us.
Oh, God. Yes, you did, Ted, and awesome job on that too. I might add. I've been keeping up with a lot of everybody's buildings this week in the NASCAR group, Bill. I just hadn't been commenting on a lot.
There are a lot of things Joe can't hold, like a microphone or his liquor, or the arms of a woman who actually loves him. My limbs are straighter than you'll ever be. She doesn't even portray a convincing woman. You know, Joe, I hate how people always bring up your wheelchair, your voice, your disease. No one ever brings up how fucking annoying you are. Thank you, Allie Wang. Robin is unemployed. So it's the government there are a lot of things Joe can't hold, like a microphone. My limbs are straighter than you'll ever be.
That's funny shit.
Chloe wants to be an actress, but she doesn't even portray a convincing woman. Yeah, I am transgender and I still use my dick more than you do. Chloe is so fat, the only thing bigger than her shadow is her Vivacon shadow. You know what, guys? This isn't fair. I can't call Joe any slurs, yet he gets to slur his way through this entire battle. My speech is more clear than your gender. You know, Joe.
That one was too good.
Oh, God. Is that what you just sent me, Miguel?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch it a little bit.
That's what I was sitting there laughing at.
Oh,
when he started
God.
playing it.
Amanda says, sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher. Blah, 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 blah. I hear somebody outside cutting grass, and I know I'm sure as heck ain't cutting my yard. I'll go out there and kill them.
You wish.
Shit, no. Nobody touches I don't even let Vicky cut the yard. Vicky has even offered to cut the yard, and I was like, no, ma'am. No, thank you.
My mom tells me all the time, I wish I could go out there and help you do something. I'm like, nah.
Speaking
I
of,
wouldn't want you out here in this fucking heat.
No. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, it's going to be even worse this week from what I heard.
Yeah, it is.
It's supposed to be 100 degrees all week here.
Yep. It's going to be the high 90s. I was, as I was sitting on the beach roasting my nuts off one day this week, it was 100 here. And I seen, it was early one morning, and I looked on Facebook, and Bob Downey from Acme said it was 64 degrees one morning. And I was like, and I texted him, I was like, in Georgia? He was like, yeah. I was like, that's cool. Maybe I ought to turn around and go back to Georgia.
It was one morning. It was. But see, Monday morning when I walked out the front door, it was 85 fucking degrees at 20 minutes to 1.
Wow.
In the morning. And then come Wednesday morning, it was right at 70. It was nice as shit.
Yeah, I could have done that. Would have been nice.
The highest we're going to have all this coming week is 87. The rest of the time it'll be anywhere from 74 to 7 or 73 to 78. Rain will be coming in on Thursday. Tomorrow 87, which is good. I plan on working outside tomorrow.
Fuck that. I did all my outside work for the weekend.
Well, I cut the 4 acres the other day. I've got a crap load of trees hanging way too low, and I need to go out and cut some of the limbs off and get them to raise back up where I can get under them with the tractor.
It's not fair. Just because you're shy on limbs, you're going to make them trees suffer?
You know, Miguel, I like you.
Oh, my God.
Or who said that?
God.
Miguel said that?
Oh, my God. I thought
What?
I was laughing so hard I farted.
Who
Yes,
said
Joey.
that?
I said it, yes.
What is the problem?
All right,
Oh,
well,
my
Miguel,
God.
listen, I like you. If I want any shit out of you, I'll freaking
Squeeze your head.
Squeeze your head. Okay?
He'll wipe the cheeks of
How
his
you going to
ass.
do that with one arm?
Oh, I got a press. I can press it right in there, buddy.
Oh,
3-ton
God.
press.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it'd be
Joey,
nice.
we all know you're good at the half limbo.
I was laughing so hard I farted. That's pretty good. At least I didn't shit my pants.
Yeah.
You did a Biden?
Oh, damn.
About-
That was even, I got to say, that one was cold.
I about spit beer out. That was funny.
Beer.
Yeah. Well, nearly beer.
What are you drinking? Root beer?
Oh, anytime I want a taste of a beer, I just get I get non-alcoholic stuff. Just
That's
trust
the
me.
pussies.
Just trust me. If y'all wouldn't be able to take me. Well, yeah. Let's see. There's nobody in here. Yeah. No, Munch has. Munch has been around me. Munch has been around me when I was in my drinking days.
Was you pretty rowdy there, Freddie?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Terry,
yeah.
too, you working on that semi?
I used
Oh,
to
yeah.
be pretty rowdy
What?
too.
You working on that military
Rico?
semi?
Perfect.
M-
There you go.
M10
Looks like freaking shit.
M1070.
Need to do a fitment check, boys.
I ain't even got the frame rails together yet. Still putting parts on them.
Check that fitment right there out, Brian. Oh,
That's a
damn.
The P and left the son of a bitch in
Yeah, that's nice, man.
How fat that front tire is.
Yep.
Damn.
You're finally making a Ford look good.
You ain't been on the tour, son.
I'm surprised Josh doesn't look
I've
so
got a
good.
display case. I got a display case full of Fords make you change your whole outlook on life.
Oh, I've seen some of your stuff. You did a walk around. It's pretty neat. You've got some really nice stuff. Yeah. What's up, Vincent? What do you want, buddy?
Oh man,
My little.
Joey, I
This
got
thing,
a
dude.
question for you.
Go ahead.
If Fords are so ugly, how come there are no readily available 29s and 32s and 40s model kits.
Of the
Because they all got
Chevy?
scrapped.
What do you mean? There's a lot of 29s. That's what Joe is
No,
building.
well, of Chevrolets.
Oh, you're talking
Oh,
about
Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Oh,
How come there's none
Um,
readily available?
I don't know, but I know where a real one is at the 29 Chevy. And
If Fords are so awful, why is there not going to be a 2024 Camaro, a 2024 Dodge Challenger, a 2024 Dodge Charger? But Ford just released a $300,000 GT3 class road legal Mustang yesterday.
well,
That
Ford's
they're going to be
still
doing
trying to
called the
They're
GT Booth.
They're gonna come back with the electric Camaro that's gonna be an 80 model, 80, 90 model.
Well, just for everybody's information, I'm like every other guy. I pick on somebody because of what they like.
Oh, we know. I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah.
But they are.
Looking with you right back.
I don't know if y'all know. I mean, I heard that they were coming. The last Camaro that would be produced will be a ZL2.
Yeah.
Chevy's thinking about bringing the Nova back.
The Chevelle.
The Nova would be.
They
cool.
already got pictures of the Chevelle out.
Yeah, I've seen the
Yeah, that
Chevelle.
Chevelle is ugly as a motherfucker, and I can tell you right now from my friends at GM,
They're trying to pattern it off the 70.
Be ain't over.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 70 SS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe everything you see on the internet until you get it straight from the manufacturer. And
Well,
Chevy has said nothing about releasing a Chevelle or a Nova. I know because my buddy Colby works for a Chevy dealership.
They gave details on it.
An aftermarket company may have, but Chevy hasn't.
Get the Exorcist that Hennessy is putting out. It's a Camaro ZL1.
1,000 horsepower.
Hell yeah, that thing looks badass.
Have you seen their other one, their spinoff to it called the Resurrection?
Yeah, it's even more.
1,200 horsepower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take
Dale.
one of them.
I won't be spending that on that Corvette.
Dale, you can go to some Ford dealerships and see what a Ford GT goes for.
I'm going to talk to Chevrolet, and then we'll get them to pattern it after the 69 Camaro, and we're going to call it the Erection.
You need to drink some more beer. You're pretty funny.
Erection. I like that.
You hear me, Fred?
Well, yeah,
at least Fred,
I heard you. I heard.
Hey, Fred, at least it'll pass up a Ford because it's going to have some taste.
Things are getting
past
real.
bedtime.
Oh, God.
Have you looked outside? It looks a little dark to me.
All right. I got to do some hacking real quick.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. My third flight. Up, I flew out of sight for the first time. Ah, okay. Damn, Kale.
Right in the hole for the glue dries.
By day, he's Josh. By night, he's Carly.
All right, Kale Gaither bought him a drone, and he said he got it out of sight for the first time. You do not want to get them little fuckers out of sight, and I'm telling you, it's hard. I got mine. I took mine about, I think it was about 350 because the max is 400. And I went 350 with mine, and the only way I could get it I could see it was I had to hit return home, and then it came right back down, landed right back in the chair that I took off in.
So, Fred, I called the local hobby supply dealer in New Hampshire.
Mm-hmm.
I literally asked for TS49. It's on back order. I was like,
really?
Wow. Like,
I tell you, a lot of hobby shops are having trouble getting Tamiya stuff because I got to get some more. I got to get the pink. I got to get some pink. I got to get some pink primer, and because I'm about down to two more cans of. But they say right now it's hard to get it.
Yeah, unfortunately, because they didn't have any of the other paints I wanted, I had to go get friggin' Hobby Lobby crap.
Well, I can tell you this. A couple of months ago, well, a year ago, they couldn't keep up with the amount of freighters that were sitting off the coast.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays, there is no freight.
Mm-mm.
I got a buddy of mine that bought a truck because the container freight was paying so well, and he went and bought a truck, pulled containers for a little better than a year, and now he's back to work with us because there is no freight, and what freight there is doesn't pay shit.
Nope. Ask me about it. I can tell you all about it. They cut $800 off of our best run to Huntsville, Alabama from Mobile. Was paying $2,000, now it's paying $1,100.
There's a where did we go through? We went through it going down, coming back. I think it's Pitt, Alabama. Dorsey Trailer has got a facility down there. They build trailers. They used to build all log trucks or log trailers, and they've converted over to the intercoastal modal cargo haulers. And I mean, we rode by there this evening or this morning. Oh my God, they were stacked 4 high, and they were as many as you could see.
That's where we get our container chassis from. We bought 900 of them.
From Dorsey?
Yep. But they came from overseas.
One of the other big problems is there's people who are getting the supply chain or getting it from the yards. They're getting it dropped off in their yards. Now they're demanding triple the price for the person who ordered the goods to get the container. Well, we're going to charge storage fees and all kinds of. Chicago, Illinois is having a bad problem with that.
Yeah, we had 38 owner operators that were working at our facility pulling stuff when the rates were up and when the rates fell off. We're down to 16 now.
Yeah, he told me that from Savannah up to where did he tell me? Detroit was paying $3,600 a year ago, and now it pays $1,800.
Yep. Bottom is still out.
Oh fuck!
It's because all these companies like Amazon are hiring their own drivers and transporting their own shit.
Well, that's like FedEx up here in Bryson, next to Robbinsville, where I live. About a good 50% of the guys that work for the Bryson City warehouse all have their own vans.
No, Miguel, that ain't. I mean, they might be they're hiring their own drivers to go from Amazon facility to Amazon facility. They're not going to the ports.
With Bezos, God only knows, especially with that friggin' wet. Shut up, Jeff.
What to do? Some wide body fenders on it. All right.
Before I forget.
Not too difficult for you these days, is it?
Ah, fuck.
Watch your language.
Family Channel.
Fuck.
Where you will learn all kind of dirty words for the family.
Yeah. Ratings just dropped by 100.
Where in Alabama, they will say, "Get off me, Daddy! You're crushing my cigarettes while you're fucking me."
Who was it?
Hey, you know why reverse cowgirl's illegal in Alabama, don't you?
I know it. I just go ahead.
It's illegal to turn your back on family.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't answer that right off, Brian.
God damn, what the hell, Jeff? Jesus Christ.
Y'all are
Yeah,
messed
Jeff,
up like
damn. The fuck?
Y'all messed
You know,
up
you can
like a
send
mustard
more than
section.
one picture in a text message.
I sent 6, 7 of them.
That's exactly. You could have sent one text message with all those pictures in it.
Well, I ain't figured out how to do that, but
Yeah.
we found help from Blind Brian.
What kind of pictures y'all sending each other, huh?
I would like that Porsche,
Fred's gonna notice that right off too.
that 535. Yeah, I would like that.
No, Dalton. No. I'm not in Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia. But no, the ones that Josh, I thought Josh would like would be the. Oh, you want the Porsche? I don't know if I can.
Well, I like that golden tee.
Oh, crap.
That's all big scale, though, ain't it?
Yep. This is I thought would be more. Jesus, if I
can't see what the scale is on that golden tee.
That was the planes, Josh.
I got it. You were waiting for me to say that, right, Brian?
What?
I got it.
Got what?
The golden tee.
Oh, you probably got just about everything he just texted me.
I've got an 8 scale of that still in the box sealed.
That's what that is.
Yep.
That he just sent me.
Yeah, I think he wanted 150 last time, but he went to a car show and
He wanted only $150 for that.
yep.
Somebody should have bought that.
That's the guy I paid $50 for a Johan kit and walk out with $300 worth of shit.
Hell no. To the no.
Hell no. Sing it, white boy.
How you been, Dalton?
What?
So, Brian, I was watching a thing with Jay Leno the other day, and a guy had javelins on. The AMX is a shorter wheelbase than the Javelin because they didn't have to put a rear. They didn't want to put a rear seat in it so they could drag race it.
The what?
They didn't have the wheelbase was a little bit shorter, so that way because they didn't have to put a back seat in it. It was designed as a 2-seater.
What was?
The AMX. The Javelin was a 4-seater, so they had to make the wheelbase longer for a rear seat. Jesus, Terry, how much weight have you lost?
The piece I hate the most.
Well, so much for that. Let's see. What else have I missed out on this week?
Never have been able to figure out the correct way to glue this hood chrome on.
Missed out on Jeff getting a transformation.
Oh, found out this while I was in the sunny slopes of Florida, I will be a grandfather again to a grandson. So Zach and his wife are having a boy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yep. Congrats.
Pappy Fred.
Grandpappy the third. Oh shit.
I got 3 of them myself.
Oh man. That's right. Open that mouth up. Oh God. I'm just watching this on Instagram. Big old black big old big old water moccasin. Cotton mouth. I hate a cotton mouth. Oh Lord, I hate a cotton mouth.
Ow, fuck. That hurt.
Damn, sorry to hear that, Dalton.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do nothing except for go to put it together, and it won't go to fucking together.
What are you doing? The interior on the Chevelle?
No, that's been done. Putting the hood on.
Ooh.
And
Y'all wanna?
One of the carburetors, little wee.
Oh man, I see what you got to do.
No, I left the hinges on. If I cut the hinges off, it'll go fine. But it's not painted.
Y'all want to hear a German word for not pooping?
A German word?
German word. You know what German word for not taking a shit is? Farfin pooping.
Farfin pooping.
Oh, that was an almost shit.
You know what? You don't know another German word for bra?
No shyster.
Stop them
No
from
shite.
flopping. Stop them from flopping. Oh God.
That should shore that up right along. Oh yeah, baby.
That's still fucking fit.
Have a good night, Ted.
You know what they say.
All right, Ted.
Great.
See you, buddy.
It's not murder. It's assassinate.
Night, Ted.
Night, Ted.
Good night, Ted. Good night, Amanda.
Ted. Oh no.
Y'all know the best thing about being over 50?
Perfect.
We did all stupid shit before the invention of the internet, so there's no proof.
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%, sir.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, Eric. I'm head down building. I ain't looked at the chat in a while.
Hold it. Something's wrong. Josh has got directions in his friggin' hand. That ain't right.
Every now and then.
Terry, I had a few pieces of PE I've already done on this, but now for some reason the fucking hood don't fit.
Just turn your head and pretend like you didn't see it.
This sucks.
Okay.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, just simply Jeff Elliott.
It's what you get for using 2 hands, Peckerhead.
Ooh.
What? Did I say that out loud?
I think if he comes down, ever comes to Acme, he's gonna get hung too.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna hang him by his one arm.
You'll find out this one arm is like a freaking jackhammer, and I'll jack your jaw.
Hey, Fred,
I got something you can jack. Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Pappy, just because we didn't have the internet doesn't mean someone doesn't have pictures.
Oh, I'm sure there's pictures. I made some stupid shit I did. Trust me.
Hello, Marcy.
So,
Hello, Joey.
Fred, last week we were talking when you were on vacation that night, or Thursday night maybe. I can't remember which night it is. Marcia will correct me anyways. So we were trying to figure out if Miguel could put like a little stubby hook on his for his left hand. Somebody said, Josh Rising said they found them on what was it, Cult Street E? Was it? And Marcy found a bunch of them.
Yep. Yeah, there's one that's more like an exoskeleton. I'm thinking about actually doing for a Halloween costume.
Somehow, oh my God.
You're gonna go dressed as a Joey?
No.
Nope, it'll be better than that.
That ain't hard to do. Just wear an old Kiss t-shirt, pair of ball shorts, and slip-on shoes, and you'll be good. You will be Joey.
Hey, come here.
Somehow Captain Cook just went right in my mind.
What? What'd you say? Camping? What?
Shit, they ain't fucking
Captain
centered.
Hook.
Why ain't it centered? What
Oh,
What's the deal?
yeah.
What the frickin' frack?
Hey.
Hey,
baby girl.
Munchkin.
Yep, yep. Big kiss.
Hey. Where's mine?
Happy doesn't get any.
Happy
Wait till
drunk
I-
on
That girl loves him to
Those
death.
are daddy kisses.
That girl loves Fred to death.
Happy's over there in witness
Him
protection.
and Brian
with all
both.
that dark light going on.
Hey, dude.
Shit.
What's going?
He's been out in the sun all week. He needs a break from light.
Boy, you ain't kidding. I tell you, Marcia, it's been. I looked at Vicky one day. I swear to God, I thought she was gonna fall off her. I thought she was gonna fall off at Laos. I looked at her and I went. She looked at me. She said, "You keep getting just darker and darker." I said, "It's hell being a trophy husband."
That's good. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Someday I'll be a trophy husband.
Yeah, when you're taxidermized and you're hanging on somebody's wall.
Right?
Stop it.
Man.
Not nice.
I'll tell you what, my ass is tired though. I am wore out right now.
What did your ass do?
He was a command boy all
Hey,
week.
Dream Big.
I drove 4.5 hours. I wouldn't say nonstop. I did. We stopped in Eufaula, Alabama, to take a leak, and that was about it. And I grabbed a
Hey,
Coke.
Corey.
Grabbed a Coke out of the back of the cooler and throwed her back in the truck, and off we went.
Yeah, he played
I went
commander
for
boy all
4.5
week. That's
hours.
why he's tired.
I wish 4.5 hours was all I had to drive coming back from Calabash. I'd have been a happy camper.
That's actually the fastest we've came back. Well, back in the day when I was single and and leaving a lot of footprints and a few other things in Panama
Is that what
City,
they call
Florida.
it now?
Yeah.
Back in the day when I was born on that landfill and floated here in a basket.
I left Panama.
What this would look like.
I left Panama City, Florida, and it took me 4 hours to drive back home. So, and I was hauling ass. But it was because I had a jealous husband chasing me.
Yeah, I was going to say, who was chasing you?
Let's just say I had a jealous husband. That was yeah, I didn't know it at the time. But,
yeah, you were playing Operation Find a Hoe and you found one. Yeah.
Well, let's just say, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Somebody's wife was dirtying up for Fred.
Fred, these Protect air cleaners.
Yeah. You gonna send all of them to me? You don't like them?
Do you put the filter material in them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your measurement because you got the filter material that they send where you have to cut it, the strip, and then you just take just take Elmer's glue, put you a dot in there, let it set for a second, and then wrap it around it, and then you're good.
Oh, there's wing nuts on these too?
Oh yeah, that's why I like them, especially the Edelbrock ones. Looks like the Edelbrock style.
These are just say air cleaner custom style.
Yeah, something like that.
Damn it! Fuck. Watch me rip the carburetors off now too.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh wait, what's up, Boston Buzz? I gotta quit yawning. Shit, I'm fixing to go in here and probably get comatose here in a minute. Anyhow, I am. I'm tired.
Gonna go do some mechanic work.
That's right. I'm gonna go change the rear end out in that recliner. Because I'm probably gonna have to take out the little rear end out and put the big rear end in mine. Because I don't know what we both got the same recliner, both of us, and she likes mine better.
Because it's yours.
Your big ass done wallered it out.
Thank you. There you go. Ding ding.
That's exactly.
Ding ding. That's it right there.
It's the reason I always sat in my grandfather's chair, and I was the only one that never got yelled at. Anybody else try to sit in his chair, he'd chase their ass across the house.
But that is. Josh hit the nail on the head. Mine's got to, and sometimes I'll go in there and she'll be on my side of the bed. I'm like, God.
Nah, that'll never change.
Well, it's got a lot to do. Our bed does that in the middle because I talked to my brother. I talked to my brother this week, which they moved down to St. Augustine last month. Anyhow, they've been sleeping on. I can't even tell you how long they've been married. But let's just put it this way: my niece, his daughter is. Wait a minute. Let me think. Let me do the math. Because I have to think about it. Because when I was out on a deployment, so that would have been. She's 30. She's 35. They have had that mattress for 35 years when they moved to St. Augustine. Yeah.
I know.
No, what? Hold on, Marcia. They're clean people. I mean, they're clean.
That don't mean shit. A mattress
I know, but I know. And anyhow, they went to the mattress firm in St. Augustine and bought a new mattress last week. And he told the guy told him, he said, well, how long have you been on your old mattress? And he had to do the math. And even the guy at mattress firm, he kind of had the same, like, ooh.
Yeah.
But he said no, it's, they flipped it. They've done this. They've done that.
Yeah, no.
They rotated it and this. I said, yeah, I bet you rotated that fucker. But
yeah, a couple of times apparently.
yeah, but he said, yeah, it's time y'all got a new one. But he said, yeah, you got your money's worth out of it. But ours is, let's see, we've been in this house 10. Yeah, we've been in here 10. Well, no, I take it back longer than that, 13. I think we've been in this house 13 years now. And that's why ours does this a little bit in the middle. So, and we've rotated. No, I take it back. We got a pillow top on ours. So you can't. All you can do is rotate them. You can't flip them.
Spin it around a couple of times, and then you got to get a new one.
Yeah, I thought that was just a weird. I thought that was just a kinky night, though. I thought that was just a kinky night. Spin it around.
No. I'm still stuck on the 30-plus-year-old mattress part. Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah. No. You could be the cleanest person in the world, and there's not enough bleach to get the cooties out of that mattress.
No. That's what matter of fact, I told him, I said, think of all them farts you've let in there.
Yeah, those too.
Oh, my God.
Hey, it's not a useless mattress. What if seniors, homeless girls could use it?
Here we go. Yeah, I'm really getting yawny now.
Hey, did you see what the ferret boy said to you?
I'm trying. Pappy is doing math. I was on JP stream and seen. What? Oh my God! Yeah. What are you doing on his live anyhow?
That's his new best friend.
Over there giving that douche canoe ratings, man.
Oh man!
So that's a real life Mutt and Jeff.
So is it John Ciacanelli or Jeff Paul? I need to know.
Ooh, damn.
Oh,
I'm waiting on the backlash because I know it's coming.
No, yeah, we're all gonna get the. Whew, man. But I tell you what, ain't gonna be nothing. The bed that we had in Florida, it slept good. It was, oh my God, it slept real good. One night it come a storm, and I love, man, when it comes a storm out in the Gulf, I'll open the windows, I'll open the curtains. We had our condo down there at that time. I was always opening them up, and I just love watching thunder and lightning go across the Gulf. But it did it one night this last week, and I was sitting there, I just opened it up and let it rip. Oh, man.
I'm back.
Marcy, I did not yesterday. As a matter of fact, I was on Instagram, and I was like, and I seen your feed come up, and I was like, I could have swore you and I had
On Instagram, maybe.
yeah,
not. On
I
Facebook,
thought I
yeah.
could have swore, and I was like, what? But I think, you know what? Honestly, I think Instagram did something a long time
It's
back.
connected to Facebook, so it could
Right.
have
They're both
been
owned
like
by
it's Facebook.
It's owned by
both companies are owned by the same Meta company.
Yeah.
And I think that's what happened because I knew you and I had always.
I said I know we definitely are friends on Facebook. I'm not sure about Instagram.
That,
but it could
and
easily
then
be.
I knew YouTube, and then I was like, well, I could have swore we were friends on Instagram, so that's why I resent it. So I was just like, okay. See, Joey, yeah, man, you know, me and her, man, you know, we've been like,
Yeah, we've known each other for dog years.
Yeah, I can't even do the fingers like that. When you got old crippled up well.
I know the feeling.
You know the joke, right? Wait a minute. I mean,
Hey, Joey, thank you for being here because I'm being left alone.
No, you're not, Pinocchio.
Wait a minute. You're next. Hold on.
Well, no, I didn't get to do my customary hey ho, Pinocchio. And Ferret Boy, stick that finger in your ear and pull it out your ass.
You know what he really hates for a name? Joey gave it to him, is Jeff La La. Oh, he hates it. Oh, he gave me hell about that.
I didn't give him that name.
Nope, he's Ferret Face.
I don't even know who the hell you're talking about.
You know how many freaking stripper ferrets that finger's been up?
Like I said, he can stick it in his ear and pull it out his own damn ass.
He's a Jeff Dunham of ferret owners.
Don't insult Jeff Dunham.
That's another something I didn't do this year that I normally do. I usually snorkel or I usually scuba, but I did neither of the above this year. I just.
Did you even get in the water?
You probably wouldn't survived it because they said the water down there was like 101 degrees.
It was warm. It's like bath water. But what, Marcy?
Did you get in the water even?
Oh yeah. We didn't get in the pool.
You were cabana boying so much. I didn't know
Well,
you had
this
time to
is
swim.
true. Yeah, but yeah, we didn't. We did not get in the pool one time. I mean, we got three pools in that. We got three pools in that condo.
Pools are for people who don't have access to the ocean.
Yeah, and I mean, Saturday when we got down there, we hit the beach. Sunday morning, Monday, Tuesday, and I looked at Vicky this morning. I said, you know what? I said, you know how many times we went to the pool and there's three pools right here? 0 times. She's like, yeah, that's what I liked.
Yep.
So
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hurry up, Marcy. I got to ask you something.
Who the hell is Lala? You are, Jeffo. News to me. Fairy farmer Jeffa.
Oh,
of those breathers, Fred.
Huh?
I don't like the look of these breathers on this kit.
You do not?
No.
I'll take what you don't want.
hey, Brian, if you can bring that up.
I tell you what you would probably like better.
Because they
Brian.
don't sit They don't sit above. They sit down below.
They sit below the. They sit below the.
You got the screen
Hood?
share.
Yeah, that's Dalton's from today.
Oh yeah, he sent me that.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh shit!
Yeah, somebody test driving a car lost the brakes and steering. They had a lawnmower in the trailer, but it disappeared.
Holy shit.
Man,
That's a hella mess.
Glad Dalton didn't get hurt.
Yeah, the lawnmower
no
was in the middle of the road.
wow! What kind of lawnmower was it?
It's a Cub Cadet by looking at the hood.
Oh, I see it now. It's in the bed.
in the back
Oh
of the
yeah,
truck.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Settle down.
Yeah, I mean that truck can be replaced.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my God. Wow.
How bad's the car that caused this?
I hope that fucker's total.
Yeah, when you do that kind, well, you should see that you can't see the trailer, but the fender,
Let me bring
the front tires missing, and yeah, there you go.
Jeez.
Let's see, I can't make it bigger.
Wow.
But you can see the front. There's the fender. See the fender? Axle.
Wow.
So the trailer's trash, the truck is trash, and the lawnmower's trash.
I hope you had good insurance.
I got hit by a dealer car. They'll have to pay for it regardless.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a damn dual axle too. It was a dual
Yeah,
axle.
it was a dual axle.
Wow.
Oh, that trailer's fucked. Truck's fucked.
Holy shit. How fast were they going?
That fast.
I asked Dalton, because the guardrails, if Jeff zooms back out on the picture, you can see they're kind of on a like a mountain. I said, where is the lawnmower? Over the guardrail? Yeah, so you can tell by the landscape. Of course, where he lives too in Kentucky.
Yeah, that definitely got hit enough to throw that way the hell over the top.
Yeah, it's definitely a snug turn at 60. Shit.
Boy,
Where
it looks like he started from the. Looks like was he meeting him, or did he sideswipe him?
Were you sideswiped, Dalton? Were they traveling the opposite direction?
That's because it looks like it started right there in front of right behind the rear tire, and then went because the axle's pushed up under on the trailer up under the aft axle.
What part of Kentucky are you in, Dalton? That highway looks very familiar.
Oh my God! There's part of the car right there.
Wow. Lost
Yeah,
the
they
wheel.
ripped the side of the car.
Oh my God! Look at the fucking hitch.
Yeah, they started at the door.
Yeah, so it looks like they were
hit right behind the door.
Somebody traveling the opposite direction.
Yep, that's what it was.
Man, yeah.
That sudden jolt broke the ball.
That hitch being bent like that. My mom and dad had a Grand Marquis that they used to tow the boat with, and there was a hitch on the back of that car, and they were rear-ended, and it didn't affect it whatsoever. They were slapped out, pushed out into the middle of the intersection.
Panther platform, baby. Panther platform.
Damn, so he's doing about 60.
What highway was that, Dalton? There at Grayson.
It was on a tighter highway.
Yeah, it was a 2-laner, and he was coming around a curve.
Oh, I got it.
Just outside. Well, you times 60 by whatever the weight of the car is, and that was the force he got hit with.
Yeah. And
so he lives right outside of Grayson.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You need to scream your back hurts and your neck hurts.
Yeah.
You need to drag this for all it's worth, boy.
Yeah, pussy in your crack. I mean, the whole 9 yard. I don't care if you got one. Just claim you got one.
Yeah, exactly.
Glad you're okay, Dalton.
Yeah.
That don't look right at all in there.
That is for sure.
What the
Wow. Wait a minute. Who and what? Wait a minute. I'm getting naked.
Yeah,
Naked
wait till all these
pictures.
fucking Teslers fucking get fucked with and they lose control.
Oh, that's on 773 highway. I ain't never been on that one.
Jesus, thank God you're all right, brother. That's all that
What you
matters.
gonna do, man?
Yep. Glad you're all right. At first, when I looked at it, I was thinking Hal Rogers Highway, but it's not. It's 773.
I'll be right back. Here's the beer.
Quick, everybody leave. It didn't sound as funny coming from me, Marcy.
What?
Last night when you said that too, when Joey, you said, I'll be right back, and you said, everybody leave.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be getting text from freaking Brian at 1 a.m. Where the hell are you, asshole? It's after dark. Oh, good luck with Fred. He goes, you don't know any pretty girls. I said, other than you, Brian, no. I literally just got home at 12:30. I'm like, damn, dude, you can go one weekend without me.
Patty,
My
what do you
next
want to
stop,
watch?
you really need some friends, Brian.
I got y'all.
Anyway, it's her turn. Let her pick.
Poor Brian. At least I check on him. The rest of you just pick on him.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, who needs friends when I got y'all?
Speaking of which, now to clarify something, so that
No.
guy, model kit,
Let Addie pick. Addie, what do you want to watch?
the pictures I showed you, Brian, that guy's got 5 IMC Teslas, 48 Fords, and I'm like, I could get them in one friggin' trade, and I'm like, hey, Mr. Inman, how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm like, I can send one to Fred, one to Brian, one to Luker, and one to PG, and y'all be covered in that build off.
Well, yeah, when does that come up? September the 1st?
Yeah, next Friday, 2 weeks from yesterday.
Speaking
Yes,
of,
it
Brian.
is, Kevin.
Speaking of, Brian, isn't there a show somewhere in October other than Acme?
Yeah, doing the
Is
the
it the
Charleston
doing the
show?
I could turn around here and grab the damn thing.
Yeah, the Charleston show.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Got one at Kirtland, Ohio, November 5th. I'll be in that one with my 32 Ford.
The ones you went to in Alabama, were they after Acme or before?
After. They're usually in. When is it, Brian?
Two week. The one that's in Charleston is 2 weekends before Acme.
Let's see. There's September. I ain't worried about September. Where the fuck is this? Huntsville. Oh, this is August 26th. Hey.
Asking me stuff you can Google, Kevin.
Hey, Marcy.
Joey.
Can you send me some more?
Next week.
Can you send me some more porn tonight? I'm getting a little chubby.
Well, you'll have to hit Jeff up for some more links because I'm fresh out.
Well, I don't know.
I seen you some animal porn.
He was getting a little excited over Photo Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Be glad you're one-handed. You don't want to deal with that shit.
I can teach you new cuss words over Photo Edge.
Right?
I create cuss words with Photo Edge.
So do I, in various languages and mixes thereof.
Yeah, and different dialects also.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, let's see. Where? Oh, here it is. I knew I had it. October the 14th. I don't know when the girls. I know Vicky and them are creating a little trip down to Amelia Island sometime in October, and I can't remember. But I ain't going all the way to Charleston. Brian, what do you think? I don't know. No,
I'm not planning on doing that.
That's too close to Acme. I'm sorry. I'll just.
What's that on the stove?
Huh?
I would do the show, but I've
I'll be right back.
missed so much freaking work this year.
Yeah. Got the 17th annual Hope It Don't Snow show, which I know me and Pork Chop will be at. Hopefully Brian will this year. How come you didn't come? I forgot. What was it, Brian?
That's right after my wife broke her hip.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's January the 20th.
He missed our first South Carolina show, and then I missed our second one because I was sick.
You were sick. I'm glad your ass stayed home, too.
I was fucked up.
Yeah, I'm glad your ass stayed right where it was at. I did not need them.
I got a question. At these shows, when the judges are going around judging the cars, do they walk around with like magnifying glasses and whatnot in their hands?
Some do. Most of your IPMS shows, they won't walk around with a magnifying glass, but they will walk around with a flashlight.
Right. And they probably pick the cars up and look under them and all that.
No.
You touch mine and I'm gonna break your fucking fingers.
You touch mine, you wish you'd never touched it.
Yeah.
You don't believe me? Ask me down and ask Brian.
There ain't but about 3 people on earth that I will allow to touch my fucking models, and all 3 of them are in this live stream right now.
Brian seen.
Thank you for trusting me.
Brian seen me and
you
Rick
touch
Scott.
mine, you'll lose your other arm.
I didn't get to. I didn't see that actually happen, Fred.
Well, that's me and Rick. Thank God Rick was there, because me and Rick, and actually Rick's wife Beverly was. I think she was more pissed than me and Rick was. But they about come unglued at that fucking show. I swore I was never coming back, and then next year I did, but that's because that cocksucker didn't come. They banned him. But Joey, and Lou, to your question, like, I don't know what style, like Acme, and I'm going to give you a for instance with the Acme. It is a NNL style judging, so it's basically it's a judgment of your peers. In other words, everybody, as soon as you get everybody in the when you walk in and you pay your entry fee, you're handed a ballot, and you get to pick five out of the however many's on the table. So
right,
you usually have what sub categories for like street rod stuff.
Yeah,
I know what.
Yeah, but you don't judge, but they don't look at that. I mean, yeah, you might have a theme, but and they'll have a like Acme will probably have a best of the themes, like the best.
There's always a theme, but it's top 5 choices.
Yeah.
Overall.
Well, they have a top 10, and that will be the top 10 out of all of it. But they will have a best of, like this year's theme is 3 different themes. You got 70. Turn around, grab it, Fred.
70 years of Corvette, 100 years of Le Mans, and NASCAR.
Yeah, and 70 years of Corvette, 100 years of Le Mans, and then NASCAR, right? So, but you'll get there'll be a top of Le Mans, the Le Mans theme. There'll be a top of Corvette. There'll be a top of the NASCAR. So,
yeah. Well,
along with there'll be a top 10 over, of all the entries.
Yeah, our NL 18 this year, our main theme is 75 years of AMT. The sub theme is 75 in NASCAR.
AMT is 75 years now.
Yep.
75 years of AMT. Could you imagine?
Damn.
Could you imagine all the cussing?
Only 30 of them were good.
75 years.
Those builds.
75 years of another modeling travesty.
But only the first 30 years were actually good.
No, Joey, to expand on what Fred
That's
said.
when the fucking molds wore out.
When they were new, yeah.
Yeah, they wore
I don't
them
know.
out.
I've had better luck out of newer AMT kits than older ones.
No,
Depends on if they're retooled or not.
Fred, you got me wanting to ask you this question because the club I belong to, we have a full competition show. And they tell you point blank, they'll pick. I judge with a guy who's been doing it a hell of a lot longer than me. I refuse to even touch the model other than to look at it. Gil will be my designated. You lift it up, I'm like, it scares the freaking shit out of me. I can only imagine what it does to the builder.
Most of the IPMS shows that I attend and have been to in the past, they will approach you. You'll see the judges walk over, they'll look it up, and they'll say, whose is this? If you're standing near it, they will find you and they'll say, may we pick it up? And if not, I'll be like, I'll pick it up and I'll show them what they want to see.
Yeah.
Well, this show at Kirtland, Ohio, is sponsored by that model club in Cleveland, Ohio. And I can't remember the name of it, but
North Coast Modeling.
Huh?
North Coast Model Association is the one James.
Kevin Smith there probably knows the name of it. But they got all kinds of different categories, and it's, what was it, Marcy? Was it $5 per entry or $15 per entry?
It's I think it was $10 to enter as many as you want or something.
Yeah, that's right. Unlimited.
And as many as you want is based on availability of table space. So the earlier you get there, the better chance you have of getting all your bills on the table.
That's like when I took my stuff out. Not Acme, but AtlantaCon. The guys that were running AtlantaCon, the guy that spoke to Brian about doing a magazine, like an article or whatever on that Mercury that he built.
That was west of Acme.
Yeah, he came and got me just before he spoke to Brian and asked me if I could put the clamshell on the XJRF 100 because he wanted to take personal photos.
Well, I'd in this, and I got fooled last year. And of course, it's the first time I ever judged one of these shows. One of the guys snuck a die-cast body past me, and I'm telling you what, it still sits in my car. I know who it is, so now I know what to look for. But he's like, "Oh, let me lift it up and tell you about this and that." And I'm like, Gil grabbed me, says, "We're not going to touch it. We're not going to go near it because we don't need that interference." So it's. I'd like to see somebody hold it, or at least put a mirror or something under it, so we don't even have to even pick it up.
Yeah, so you can check it for screws.
Yeah, and if they actually detailed under there instead of saying, "Oh, okay, it's just all body and stuff."
Most of your IPMS shows, though, I mean, most clubs are governed by International Plastic Modeler Society, and that's in lieu to where they can have shows and have insurance. Is what a lot of it narrows down.
Well, that's like AtlantaCon had security guards when we were down there this time.
Yeah. Well,
Acme had security.
You shouldn't have to have security guards at an art show like that.
No, you shouldn't, because
AtlantaCon, like they went this last time we went, they went all out on their security, dude. They were every fucking where in that place.
Well, that I'm here to tell y'all, I know that where AtlantaCon's at is not a great area. I mean, that's why. And
security belongs out in the park.
Brian and Josh will attest to this. I walked around there packing all day long.
Then that means their security belongs out in the
Smyrna. Yeah, Smyrna, where Acme was at for years. I packed all day long. That is not a good region. And I mean, it's hell. I
carry when I go to that show too.
Yeah. Where was we at, Brian? Simpsonville.
See, that's the thing. Our show is at a university campus, so we can't.
So is AtlantaCon.
When we was at Simpsonville, South Carolina, what's his name? It takes all the pictures of.
Yeah.
Hell, he was packing, and he looked. When I went up, I kept going up to the stage.
He had his just right on his hip, didn't he?
Yeah, he had his on his hip, and then when I leaned over, which I carry conceal, so I don't brand. I don't walk around with it, but I leaned over and he was like, "Damn, Fred." I was
Well,
like, "Well, damn. Hey, at least two of us is gonna come out of it."
Shut up about that ink
Our
pen. You're gonna
photography
find money
buddy,
in eye socket.
That's who I'm talking about, and I can't
the
think
little
of his.
rat tail guy, the
Yeah,
little
I can't.
stocky dude. Yeah,
Yeah, I can't think of
he
his
was
name.
carrying at Acme last year and Atlanta Con.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
problem
we.
is I like to carry at my show in Lawrence, Mass, but
Are you hungry, Daddy?
all them people from Harvard and that whole Boston area are not receptive to people like that.
Let me just put it this way: when the shit hits the fan, fuck. I got 4 letters: FAFO. Fuck around, find out.
Amen.
Because I'm here to
well,
tell you.
like I said, up here our show's on a campus, so we can't.
Yeah.
Hell, Atlantacon's on a campus too.
Yeah, that's
No.
no
That's
fly
not.
zone.
Well, no, they're not a campus. That's
Georgia
that's
used to
up
carry
the
on
street. Yeah, that's up the street. That's actually
If the property you are on belongs to the university, even
Yeah.
though it is not a place where students are, it still belongs to the university, and that still counts.
that place where Atlantacon's at, Josh, used to be a school a long time ago, and that's the machinist union for Lockheed. That's their machinist hall. That's I remember my dad used to take me there when I was a kid.
I thought it was
If it's on
like an
school property,
auditorium or something.
Yeah, it's an old school from the 50s. But the machinist union bought it from whatever it used to be a Cobb County school, and then they but I remember when Dad worked at Lockheed, he was in the aerospace and machinist union there, and he used to carry me up there when they'd vote on a contract, and he'd set me out in the car, and I had to I was the keeper of the beer. I'd come out there, and he'd come out there, he'd be like, "Pop me a beer, boy." Okay. And then Dad would go back in there. I'd be like, "Ha ha ha." Drink me one.
Hey, you had one job to do and you did it.
I did, but I got paid very well to do it. I was probably 9, 10.
Yeah.
But trust me, you didn't pop one to Dad. Dad drank Falstaff.
Oh, Jesus.
Falstaff or Carling Black Label. Oh,
ew.
yeah.
I remember when Peels used to be a #1 brand in the Northeast, and then Slits, and then it went to Anheuser-Busch. It's like,
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah. Then you had
went downhill from
and
there.
then you had to drink it with your pinky out.
Drinking it with your pinky out don't make it taste better. That's for damn sure.
It was gay.
The only thing I've never been able to stomach is a dark Irish friggin' ale. Oh, God.
A proper dark ale is tasty.
Whatever that shit my brother brought for that from Germany is the best damn shit I ever had in my life.
Oh man, there's a German restaurant close to the house.
Man, I got stories.
Yeah, the stuff that gets exported is not the same stuff that they actually give to the people in country. They export the garbage.
No.
So what you're getting is not a complete experience.
That beer was freaking black. Oh my God.
Man.
Thick as molasses.
Thick. Very thick.
Well, I don't know if it was thick, but it was freaking black. It was good. Oh my God.
Let's just put it this way: you could drink 6, and it ain't cold either. It ain't cold. Oh my God!
I went to the outlet we have where I generally buy my whiskey from, and asked them if they had it, and he said no. He said we can get it, but he said how much was it? It was like almost $20 for a 6-pack or something.
Yeah, and you're paying for export, and anything that they toss out of their country is not the same quality as what they sell and serve in country ever.
Man, I can tell you stories about Germany. Man, Don't ever send an old frog man to Germany. Oh, all I gotta
And
say.
boy, that changed a lot after 2001 being able to bring shit back.
Yeah.
All right, Fred. How do I get this little bitty ass wingnut on this damn just air cleaner?
Tweezers.
You step away from it overnight, and in the morning you get you a cup of coffee, and then you put that little fucker on there.
Marcy.
Yeah. Before the
Marcy,
coffee, because it'll make it twist.
I ain't got it said tweezers that yes, you can't even see them. See that little freaking
Hell yeah, I see them. Yeah, they have to tape them in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't
Brian,
got tweezers that hold
You could
that.
actually do that with
Get you.
a little teeny tiny end of a toothpick.
Yep. Thank you.
hey, Brian,
Put you a small drop right where you want it at, and then just take your toothpick and just pick it up. It will wick onto it, and just drop it right where you want it. And don't
I've got something to show you guys.
all right. Hey, Brian,
Make sure you do it before coffee because you don't want to be shaken.
Brian, can I suggest?
No, I have to have it. I have
ready
to have
for
it to
this?
calm me down.
Night, Steven.
Are they D size?
All right, Steve.
What I'm gonna say?
Night, buddy.
All right, Steve.
Y'all saw it
Good
here
night, Steve.
first.
All right, bring him on the big screen. I gotta see this.
It's a truck.
Yep, that's pretty slick.
It's Ford Le Mans truck.
Yeah.
That shit would be sick if you would chop the top.
Yeah, send that fucker to me. I'll chop that bitch.
Josh, before you speak, Brian, the best way for you to do that is the same device you use to look at yourself when you pee. Get the Hubble telescope.
What?
He's saying you got a micro wiener.
Oh, well, I already know that.
That's why I said get out the Hubble telescope so you can see what you're doing.
Fucking gnats laugh at me.
Oh shit, that's funny as hell. I don't care who you are.
I don't need a big nose prick to tell me I got a small wiener.
Ooh, he fires back. Sparks flying everywhere.
There's a lot of space underneath there. You can't get that no lower.
That's as low as it can possibly get. Well, it's going to get lower because there's going to be
yeah, you got to trim
side
that
skirts
out.
made out of plastic card that are going to come out from underneath it, and they're going. The front of the side skirt is going to match the width, the track width from the front, so it'll come out to about right here. The back of the side skirt will match the track width of the back, so it will stick out about right here. And it'll have a nice curve to it.
Okay. Yeah, that's looking good.
Yep.
I didn't know if I was going to dig.
Exceedingly tall, but I don't know.
I didn't know if I was going to dig the front and rear wheels being two different diameters either. The front being larger, but I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, different is what you're shooting for.
Not well. I do because it fills up the front fender well.
Yeah.
Well, it was either those tires that are on it right there.
Look at it from the front.
It was either that, which it ain't set yet. It ain't set on. It was either those tires.
Oh
or
hell
those.
no!
Right.
Bam, no.
I think you got it set with the right tire.
Yeah, that looks good.
The tires in the tires all the way around it are fucking huge. Like these tires that are up front now, these are the tires and wheels that are supposed to go on the back of the race car. Then these are 1/20th scale Formula One tires and wheels, and they're even bigger than those are. But now we've got to do something, which requires me to go to the display case because we gotta get them together now.
Oh, I thought you were giving that to Fred.
He showed the one Fred's getting earlier.
He showed the one he showed me the Monster Chevelle.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Josh.
All right. I've got the other one in here now.
This is the part I don't tell Fred I've been eating carrot cake for a good portion of the day.
I used to like you.
Now you know you don't.
So
All right.
basically, I have to do everything in my power to make sure that this looks more aggressive than this. That's the goal.
Okay.
I like the black one real well. I love that hood. Yeah, man. You go all out. That is just freaking amazing.
Now you gonna make it a rear engine or front engine?
No, this is mid-engine. The engine's in the middle. That
Oh my God.
is a 7-liter V12.
Damn,
And
burn.
Kevin Smith, one day I'm gonna find your
And that
I'm gonna show up.
that's going to be a 5-liter twin turbo V8.
Wow. Yep, you go all out. That is awesome.
What kit is the rear section of that from, Josh?
The one on the green one is the rear section is from a Jaguar XJR 9LM Lamar prototype. This one is from a Sauber C9 Mercedes.
Jesus, I might have to do one of them Daubers now.
Definitely got a good eye for doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, he's definitely got a warped mind.
Yeah, I like it. Reminds me of Marcy. I like it.
But
Jesus.
the Mercedes-based truck will be way more aggressive and like it's just you have no idea. I'm thinking about not, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the big ass scoop on this one.
When he's done showing this, I want to show something on the screen.
We'll see.
I love that big wing back there.
I wouldn't do the scoop at the top. I don't know. Let me think about this for a minute.
Could you do a side scoop up into
That's exactly where I'm thinking, Jeff. Coming off the sides right there, like put your finger right there by the B pillar. And then have 2 scoops that would go, blend in off of both sides.
Yeah, so it flows like this. Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Well, no, hang on.
I like the side scoops on an F1 car, how they just kind of flow with the body.
Yeah, or off of the sides right there by the door, because they sure as hell would want that to interfere with visual.
What about at the A pillar where the door and fender come together? Nothing there?
Because that would be
or
right
do like
there.
a Shelby type vent at the B pillar.
By the door handle, because they ain't gonna get in. They're gonna crawl in the fucking window.
And what I was talking about earlier too was here along the sides. You can see where it's open here.
Yeah.
Down
Yeah.
gap there.
Yeah.
That's actually part of the clamshell. On this one, it's not. The clamshell actually opens through here. So I'm going to add a piece of plasticard that's going to start here, come down. It's going to come forward to about right here, and then it's going to come back up at an angle and meet here. Then I'm going to scribe a line in the door from here to here so that this door would probably still be able to open, but you'd have to go over the gap. And then that big ass side skirt is going to come off here and come come down the side of the truck and curve in towards this point here, and there's going to be some big ass winglets up the side.
What are the inlets right there? What are the inlets right there in front of the front tire? What does those go to?
This?
Yeah.
That's for the exhaust and the blow off, the wastegate tube. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a piece of tubing to both of them, and I'm actually going to route the side winglets where the exhaust will actually pass through the side winglet. So when you're looking at it down the side, there's going to be a big ass winglet coming off this the side skirt here that's going to come down at an angle, and there's going to be a hole in it with a baloney cut exhaust and another smaller wastegate tube on both sides.
Josh,
badass.
Could you literally right there behind the cab in the beginning of the rear part of the kit you put onto it, put it so it would flow into that and then right up in, even though, but I don't know if it would be technically sound because it would interfere with the exhaust.
I'm not really sure what you're trying to.
Directly behind the cab, see where you got kind of like little opening right there.
He's talking about the B pillar there.
Yeah, is have it cleared in there to go up. It would be forced air up into the motor on both sides, so it kind of gives it that clean look.
Yeah, I've pondered on doing a scoop for this truck, and knowing me, I'll probably do it anyway. The scoop, the way I'm thinking I'm going to have to do this, and it's good now that the truck's mocked up for the first time officially, and I can kind of spitball. The way the scoop is probably going to have to be run on this truck if I decide to go that route and, take the challenge. It's going to start here somewhere. It's going to come up. Well, actually, we'll start from the front. I'm going to come in just behind the front window here. Instead of starting back here like I did on this truck, the scoop is actually going to start at the front, come back to this point right here where the tip of my tweezers are at, and that's going to be for the truck and this bulkhead cover here. Then it will come straight up, and there will be another hole here that will meet the back of this scoop, and then we'll run right on down into the top of the clamshell.
Josh.
Yes.
You're going to essentially run the scoop back further than the other one, correct?
Yeah, it'll be a longer scoop.
If you're going to bring it up to the front of the top of the cab, can I suggest that you make it narrow and wide?
Well, the goal for this truck.
How about a dual inlet?
The goal for this truck will be, like, I also want it to sit a little bit lower than the other one. The reason this one looks so low right now is because it's got all the extra splitter work and stuff on the front. But if you look, the ride height on the new one is just a pinch lower. It's just a little bit lower.
Yeah.
My goal for this scoop is to come in like somewhere between here and here, and it be really, really wide.
And then it taper back.
And then it will taper back at an angle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
It can't be any wider at the back than like from this point here to this point here. Otherwise, it's going to overhang these pumps. And these the holes where the fuel nozzles are at. It can't be past this either, so it's going to come up at an angle anyway.
If I ever enter a show where Josh is at, I will not put one in his class that he goes into because I won't have a chance.
You're gonna put that in the supercar section again?
Oh, I'm throwing it on the table with the Lambos.
Oh, wow.
Well, shit. Come on, let me hear it. I'm waiting on it.
What, with the snap type Lambo?
I knew it was coming. Yeah, fucker.
But it'll have all the fancy winglets, like this winglet here. You can't really see it that well because it's black, but it'll have canards coming off of it, probably more than likely. There'll be a lower splitter that's going to come out and out. It's going to have a big ass aero kit on it. Like
so you're
what
not
I want
going
to
to
do.
be. Go ahead.
What I want to do, like you remember the Exo car that I built a while back ago? The goal for that car was for the aero that's on it to be more aggressive than this truck's aero is. So you can see, hey baby, you can see that it's double wingleted at the back.
Yeah.
It's got a huge two-way spoiler at the back. I mean that's ridiculous right there.
So on the front of that Ford, how that black piece comes way out at the front, you're leaving that like these here are, and you're going to build on that?
Yeah, I'm going to be building off the aero that's already under the front of the truck.
Okay.
Hey, that's a sharp-looking Corvette, Booker.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I like that truck you just had his hand on. Isn't that a C10?
That shop card up there above you too. That's got a pretty cool looking freaking.
Oh yeah, look at that. Check
Cadillac on it.
Yeah, that's a damn good looking Cadillac.
I gotta get one of my cards to him so he can throw it in that.
I heard that guy's an asshole.
Yeah, the guy with that. I heard that guy with that.
There's a certain asshole that lives down in Georgia that needs to send me his fucking shop card.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't flash up video.
Send me address.
Not put the camera on the
It's on
ball.
my page.
Send me address on shit. What's that group? Fucking Facebook. Doral.
I'll send you my address too, and you send yours back, or I'll just get it when you send yours.
Yeah,
I ain't about to give you my address because I'd probably get a naked picture of Brian again.
I can't not plug the boss over here.
Oh god.
That's all right. Hey, Fred, Brian paid me $25 to vote for him. I took the money, even though I was going to vote for you.
Oh, I know what I was going to tell you, Jeff. You was talking about carrot cake. Let me just go on and fess up a diabetic's death here because.
Go ahead, Fester. Tell us about it.
Yeah, tell us all about it. I had let's see, I had a dozen snickerdoodles.
Jeez, I'll be deep fried at that.
Hang on, I ain't finished.
See my new signs, Fred?
Jesus Christ.
I had a dozen snickerdoodles. I had
Snickers are disgusting. Ew.
I love them. Oh my god!
I like that.
I had a dozen slices of lemon pound cake with lemon icing.
Jeez. Fatty snack boy.
I'm not done yet. Hold on. And I had a baker's dozen, which is 6 of the big Walmart oatmeal raisin cookies. All week.
13, but okay.
I think
you're right. Oh yeah, I'm half a dozen. Yeah, baker's dozen is 13. That's right. Yeah.
Hey, Fred, I'm not sure who's in a race to get in the friggin'
grave.
No, it's
diabetes?
Well, we both got diabetes. No. What's that thing they plug you into when your kidneys are failing and they
dialysis?
Dialysis.
I'm just not sure the friggin' nurses could take us both.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh, at the same time too.
Yeah.
Shut up, Brian. You be in there.
That's why they make metformin. I mean, damn.
Yeah, you just don't want to be on insulin, dude.
I know.
Oh no, you don't. Not without a washer, he says.
Yeah, elsewise you get a little Joey running around.
Damn, we already got one armed one fucker. We don't need two.
Stop it.
No,
be polite.
Happy you got mail.
I got mail. I'll check it in the morning. I'll put it out Monday.
Hey, Fred, you'll appreciate this. My brother was serving over in Mosul, Iraq, and they
Oh
came under.
God.
One of the guys was on the roof.
Yeah.
Let's just say shot shrapnel. He no longer has a left nut. So literally,
Ew.
anytime they call him out, they call him Johnny 1.5.
That's wrong. That's
fucked
messed up.
Oh wow, man.
I mean,
That's
Yeah.
all kinds of wrong.
that one, but it is
Where are we going, pork chop?
Yeah, I've chewed a little lap sand myself.
Back to the bench.
Yep, here me and Fred are talking about all the food we eat, and poor Josh is starving again.
No, I'm good.
Oh my God! And here's Miguel. Look at this. I swear.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, that fucker's always got food on his
What is
desk.
that? Chicken?
Looks like corn.
I know. Is that
Lord knows what.
baked
Yeah,
chicken?
It's baked chicken, mashed potatoes, and
Mashed
corn.
potatoes, yep.
I already see what you're gonna see in the morning in the toilet. Corn.
We had corn tonight too.
Well, you gonna see the same thing
Don't feel
too.
bad, Miguel.
Yeah, my oldest sister's trying to get me to move up. Friggin'
I don't stay in the chat or stay in the video. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a few minutes. Let this phone cool down while it's charging. I'll still be here, but you'll just see.
Hey, Pork Chop, how do I find you on Facebook? Actually, I think I sent you a friend request.
I got Joey.
Stay under Joshua Morgan.
Don't do it, Josh. Don't do it.
Joshua Morgan.
Yep.
Yep, he's easy to find. He's got munchkins in his picture.
Be in Robbinsville, North Carolina.
Oh, it won't let me add you, so I'm just going to send you a message.
It should let you add me.
No, it just says the only option I got is the message you. It won't let me add you.
I don't see why. I get friend requests from people all the time.
It might be because I got a new account. It's not letting me add some people.
It's probably because he's already sent a request and you haven't accepted, or vice versa.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Actually, what the hell?
I started out with one great YouTuber and Fred, and somehow Brian got in there. And next thing you know, Josh has had me a friend. I'm like, boy, you're nice guys, but you ain't breaking it sometimes.
You're gonna love this. My first friend in the YouTube modeling community was Voldemort.
Oh my God! I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to say that. Didn't take him long to figure it out though.
That's how I met everybody.
Yeah,
was through him.
Yeah, it won't even let me.
I don't even remember who the first person was that I met that was on YouTube.
The only reason I met Jason was because he made a comment and said send that weather up from Georgia up to New Hampshire, and I was like, huh. His accent should have gave it away, but it didn't.
My first.
He ain't got that sharp accent like you do.
My first one was Chevy Cheeseburger, and he's actually the first YouTuber I ever met. I met him at Acme. First time I ever went to Acme, and the rest of it's history.
I think, Fred. I think you were my first.
Oh Jesus, that doesn't
friend on Facebook. I think.
I'm gonna so die at Acme.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
I didn't hear what he said.
Will do, Marcy.
Might be
Will
a good
do.
thing.
I know exactly what's fixing to come out of your mouth. I'll hold him under that water till he quits bubbling.
Yep.
But in Marcy's words, it ain't real if we don't have it on video.
Oh, it'll be on video, trust me.
Fixer, it didn't happen yet.
And Brian, you was still the prettiest girl I've ever met.
Yep. And I'm gonna make you my new bitch.
Oh God. And one of the reasons me and Marcy's so tight because she lives in the city of my favorite singer,
Bob Seger.
Amen.
Oh yeah, I love Bob.
Yep.
Fred, my wife told me many years ago, many years ago, before I die, I want to go to a Bob Seger concert.
You better hurry up.
Oh,
right.
It come around a day where Bob Seger came to Columbia. And I was like, fucking, I already had her a little treasure hunt for a Christmas present. And I said, well, you know what? I'm just going to put these tickets in with the treasure hunt. And of course, the treasure hunt, when she found her treasure, it was for me and her at the time, it was a really nice fucking diamond ring. And she was more excited over the fucking Bob Seger concert tickets.
Absolutely.
Than she was.
They've got more value than that rock. As
Yeah.
soon as that rock goes out of the jewelry store, it's like a car rolling off the fucking lot. It depreciates by 60% or more.
Yeah.
So
well,
apparently-
used. Once you buy it, it is used.
Well, so you're saying Brian was like the used car on the lot? And she just, well, that's the only one I can get.
But here's the kicker. Here's the other kicker. Of course, this ain't never gonna happen because those tickets are gonna be fucking expensive. Is all get out. So we go to go see Bob Seger, and then on the way home, she literally says, one concert I want to see now before I die is Stevie Nicks. I said, well, don't hold your fucking breath for that one.
Yeah, the right venue at the right time, you can get decent deals.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how cheap the tickets were in Huntsville, Alabama. And if I would have got down there at the right time, it was Robert Plant and Alison Krauss.
That would have been a great show. I saw Alison Krauss up here at the Magic Bag.
Yeah, I've seen.
Already been to the Stevie Nicks and Hart.
I've seen.
I saw Hart back
I've seen. I've seen
years ago.
I've seen Plant and Page play before. Fleetwood Mac. I've seen all of them. I've seen Fleetwood Mac. I've seen Bob Seger. Oh my God.
Shit, I've seen Kiss 117 times.
Who?
Kiss.
Oh my God. Yeah, I've seen Kiss.
The greatest.
I've seen the original Kiss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
17
times.
Oh, with Peter Criss.
Yeah, Peter Criss and
my first show, I was 10 years old. I sat on my uncle's shoulders. We were on the main floor.
But the greatest meme in music history is everybody's talking how about great Taylor Swift is. Yep, she writes all these songs about her ex-boyfriends. Somebody goes, "You're not a badass until you make Stevie Nicks makes you write a song about how you did her dirty and makes you sing it to her."
Hey, Pork Chop, I sent you a message on Facebook. Please message back. And Fred Henry, I sent you one as well.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it pop in. I've seen Skinnerd. I've seen Skinnerd. I ain't seen Skinnerd 2. I've seen Skinnerd 1 and Skinnerd 2.
Yeah, I saw the first reincarnation of 2.
Yeah, I seen when Johnny, but yeah, I seen them. If you listen,
it was a whole like Southern rock spiel. There was Blackfoot, Ricky Medlock.
Oh yeah, Ricky Medlock. Oh my God, yes.
Woof. All day long. And oh God, who the hell else was it? There was like 4 or 5 bands.
Atlanta Rhythm Section. I went to
Life for me, I can't remember the other
Champagne Jam at Grant Field. It was Atlanta Rhythm Section, Bad Company.
Atlanta Rhythm Section, they were good.
Oh my God, yeah. God, who else? Oh my God, I couldn't even. I've been to so many. There's so many of my brain cells left at many a concert. Let me just put it that way.
Brain cells and lost hearing. Yes.
Huh?
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Huh? What?
I seen the thing pop up on Facebook a couple weeks ago.
I lost my hearing in a 91 Mitsubishi Mighty Max.
Well, I know where mine.
If
I didn't have these headphones on right now, I'd be like, huh.
Yeah, exactly. I'm almost completely deaf in one ear, dude. So yeah.
A lot of mine is due to a lot of shit went boom.
Heavy auxiliary?
Well, not actually. This year, my right ear is if I don't hear it all hardly out of it. I can hear a hiss, but that's about it. But I can hear, as long as I got headphones on. But we detonated, God, I forgot how many pounds of C4 underwater, and I was accounted for, but I wasn't.
Shit,
I was
you're
still,
lucky you can hear it all.
I was still at about 20 foot in depth in the water when it went off.
Do what? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have CRT from all that underwater explosion causing concussions.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a VA rating for hearing loss.
I do too. And also being inside of a Humvee with a 30 cal going off over your head and hot fucking brass going down your flat jacket.
No, I'll take my laying my head on speakers at concerts. Thank you.
Mine is from missile launches because I was a tow tech. I worked on missile guidance systems, the Dragon and the tow systems. So every time they'd live fire, they needed a tech there, which meant I was going to every fucking live fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. When we was over at Paris Island during the boot camp, we had to go out on the water on these little boats, and we were training with Green Berets that are already trained and ready for battle. And we had to find them underwater. But if they got you, you were considered dead. And that sumbitch come right up out of that freaking water. I didn't even know he was there. Right up behind me, grabbed me around the neck and dragged me off that boat into the water. And then I was counted.
Frog tag, you're it.
Yep, I was counted dead right then. Yeah, them suckers are sneaky.
We used to do the same thing in Coronado.
Yeah.
We did the same thing.
Night, Terry.
Night, Senior. I think that was a while ago, 9:25. Yeah, that was almost 10 minutes ago.
I just popped the window up, and it was one of the last messages I saw.
Jesus, Kevin, is that track still still running?
Oh, shit. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, Toledo Speedway Jam. Dude, I don't know how many of those I went to.
Oh, my God.
The late 80s are littered with very, very, shall we call them, Swiss cheese memories of that place. But the music was great.
You know what? I can honestly tell you, I thought the Grateful Dead fans were the most funky fans. That wasn't until I went to a George Clinton concert.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my God.
All the way, dude. My first experience with P-Funk was at the Michigan State Fair when the concerts were a buck. I danced with Grandpa Funk. I stood on his shoes, and I danced with the man. I was 7 years old. And I have been a Parliament fan ever since.
Oh, my God.
Last two concerts I went to when they were in town, he was passing around a lit joint down the front row. So I've officially smoked a joint with George Clinton. And I was the first one in the row. So everybody else got to touch it after me.
So did he inhale?
Different Clinton. Different Clinton, and it wasn't a cigar. So
this one would let you know he smoked it too.
Oh yeah. Roll it and smoke it, and probably grew it somewhere along the way.
He didn't say, "Can you wet this cigar for me?"
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I think I just got a Chevelle heart on.
Oh, did you see his last
Malibu
post on social media? Do you follow him on social media, Fred?
Who?
That looks good, Brian.
Who?
George.
Oh, George Clinton.
Yeah.
I seen something.
He was in Morocco. They were
oh yeah.
Morocco.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's clips of him riding camels on the beach.
Yeah. I did see it this week. Yeah.
That's the only way it's working.
Let me think on this. Yeah, fucking high rise on that thing.
It looks good.
I know. I don't know. I don't know what to do now.
I
think those ain't going to fit through the hole. I'm gonna wind up cutting up a painted hood.
I've done it. I've done that before.
Yeah. Cut up a painted hood.
You tape the edge of it.
I tell you what you could do. You could run you a piece of tape over the top of that, and just start whittling away at it. Just get it to where you want it, sanding it, and then just take you some brush paint and just daub it where the white's at on the edges and run.
Yeah.
With
You
what,
could do
the
that.
original intakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
Looks really good though, Brian. You did a fabulous job.
This thing has just been. I'm at
been
the
your-
point where
It's been your arch nemesis.
no.
Brian, in some ways,
it really hasn't. But I have had no time on this kit.
Are those Moroso valve covers?
Yeah.
Did they come with that kit?
Yeah.
And that's a small block, ain't it? Yeah.
that looks just as good
no.
without the foot on it.
No, on the grill it says $396.
Oh, that's a big block. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I want a set of Moroso valve covers. I may just buy that kit just to where I can cast a set of Moroso valve covers.
I'll make you a file, Fred. You can print them.
You got a file for that, Miguel?
No, but I'll make you one.
Okay.
No, he won't. He's been working on he's been making me a rendering for a month now.
Miguel, what is that? I mean,
What's up, Mark Jones?
A rendering? What are you talking about? This is a spaceship.
Hey, Mark.
You asked me if I wanted you to do a rendering of that weathered 72 step side I got.
That's another warped mind right there that creates with a computer. I swear to God, my hat's off to this guy.
I pick on Miguel. I don't really mean what I say. He picks on me, so I just throw it back at him. But
I wouldn't
Pork Chop, Pork Chop, are you around? Are you back yet?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay. Did you hear what I said about I sent you a message on Facebook?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Miguel, he lied about you being the sexiest 3D printer out there.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, but Pork Chop, I like Ford trucks too, you see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna weather this one though. Yeah.
I built that one right there a long time ago, and I called it double nickel.
I got this on a clearance sale at Drug Mart for I think it was $15 or $18.
Builds up good. It builds
All
up
I
good.
know is they need to build a friggin' Ollie's within less than 100 miles from me. Every friggin' person I know got every goddamn rat, big truck and trailer known to mankind.
We got one down at Menor.
There you go, Fred. Let me see. Can I make this bigger?
I bet that ain't the first time somebody ever told you that.
Oh, that's for sure. You better believe that.
I think my wife is here.
Hey, Fred, you remember the Reeboks that they used to pump up? Oh, Brian needs them.
No, I can't zoom in on this.
Hey, Jeff, do you want me to go check and see if we still have some?
Can you see back here is the lawnmower?
Yeah.
I can't.
Hey ho, Pinocchio.
Oh yeah, I do see it. It's way back there in the back. Good God.
This is a bridge right here.
Yeah.
Where the guys walking, and he said the car stopped on the other side of the bridge. Can't zoom in on it though. I wish I could.
Where's all the lumber?
It was probably knocked out.
Knocked it all off, didn't it?
Yeah, because there's a piece laying on the back of the trailer.
Yeah, it's just it's mocked up.
Why can't I enlarge this?
That's what she said.
It's on Facebook.
It's not on Facebook. This is
Instagram. You can't enlarge shit on Instagram.
Probably got the flares on it.
Probably save the picture and bring it up that
Save
way.
the picture, then onto your own computer, and then
Yeah, and then you have to enlarge it. Yeah.
Let's see.
You should be able to download the picture. Or
And you
copy
can't
it
share
somewhere.
shit from Instagram either. That's another pisser I hate.
Think about that.
Yes, you can.
You can.
You can only share it by direct message, though. When you hit the arrow, it goes to your direct message list.
Oh boy.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
reshare on the feed.
Hey,
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, like if I wanted to go from Instagram to Facebook, you have to.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You
might
don't
want to
want to
look
link
at
your
that.
accounts together.
Oh my God!
When it asks you if you want to post to both socials, tell it no. You don't want to link. You don't want to daisy chain your socials together anywhere. If something says use your Facebook login to log into this site, don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I need to change my. Holy shit!
That's that pork loin that
Oh, where's ours?
Oh
Pork loin.
That's
Brian,
that's what I brought.
But you ain't got a damn pork chop, do you?
He even put his damn.
Jesus Christ!
He even put his damn name on it too. I swear.
I did that.
hey, Brian, Marcy's
You
got
bring us
something.
any.
Brian, Marcy's got something for you.
Hi.
Marcy's what?
Marcy and me figured out something that may help you. We're going to get some of that Reebok shoes that pump up, that make things bigger, tighter. If you implant it, you might be able to make something bigger and tighter.
What?
I need all the help I can get.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff, do you need one of those Rat Fink trucks? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
My buddy in Florida is sending me a couple. Like,
Okay, because I could look and see if we still have some. Because I only have 2 of them.
I ain't walked into a Ollie's and I couldn't tell you when.
I can still afford that. But I have to wait, unfortunately, due to somebody hacking my Wi-Fi and get my credit card information. So I had to do away with that today and wait till 14 days to get my new one.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah, something called literally, it says
Are
Google.
you sure it was through your Wi-Fi or that you didn't like use a gas pump that had a skimmer on it?
There we go.
The only one I've used is
there you go, Fred.
I told them they need to check it. Holy.
Wow.
Yeah, make sure.
Oh my God! Now I see it. Holy shit!
Fuck.
Scattered everywhere.
Now I see where all the friggin' lumber went.
And you see the bridge here. The car is on the other
Stop
side.
showing these pictures.
I see the mower back there.
Wow.
Wow. Man, he is so blessed he didn't get killed.
Yeah.
He said he's sore as hell.
I bet.
I can imagine. Yeah. Wow.
And he needs to milk that for all it's worth.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, do me a favor. Blow Miguel's screen up. I want to see what he's working on.
He's working on a spaceship.
Yes, it's a spaceship.
He was working on some kind of Corvette earlier.
That's killer.
Or something.
It looks like something you need to send to Disney for Star Wars, but the them idiots don't know what they're doing either. So
This is something I'm doing for game dev.
Anybody ever checked out that Patton's Army tank?
So what?
It's called the Patton's Army tank.
I can't hear you. Somebody's got background noise.
Patton's Army tank.
The 1/16 scale?
I'm not sure what scale it is. I just saw it on eBay and
There's a new 1/16 scale by Andy's Hobby Headquarters.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. Yeah.
No, this one is monogram. The one I'm talking about.
All right, y'all get a damn hotel room.
what happens in Acme Hotel stays at Acme Hotel.
Till you get a Wi-Fi signal.
Or till her hairdryer blows up, right, Krista?
Marcy, you're so naughty.
I'm just
That
praying
was
She came down there to that lobby and she was fucking
She was
mad.
pissed. She was pissed.
She was pissed. She's like, I just had a fucking hairdryer explode on the side of my head.
That's my hair, and my top of my head, like right here, was like tingling and numb.
I think she.
Okay,
I think it was still smoking when you walked down.
My first question is it one you brought with you or one
No,
that was
it was a
already
hotel. It was a
Never,
hotel.
ever,
Oh, that
ever
was at the
use
hotel. That was at the
anything in the
Hackney Hotel?
hotels.
Yeah.
Always bring your own.
Well, I learned from that. Yeah, it looked fine. It wasn't dirty or anything, but
They don't check anything. That probably happened to somebody already,
Oh,
and they
we
just
all know
unplugged
they
it and
didn't check.
left it.
We all
don't
know
check
they wasn't
nothing.
checking shit at that hotel.
yeah,
No.
it was bad.
Yeah, they didn't even
Yeah,
check the
Nope.
blood.
I don't even use a hair dryer. Okay, I love my hair. I no.
About 2 hours out of Panama City this morning, Vicky looked at me. She went, "Did I get my curling iron?" I'm like, I wanted to look at her and go, "Do I use a curling iron?" But I knew better. I'm not dumb. I said, "No, I don't. I think you got it, babe."
Now, anything you got to plug in at any hotel, doesn't matter, high dollar, low dollar, in between dollar hotel, do not use anything. Always bring your own.
Yep. Vicky brings her own hair dryer. She brings her own flat iron, curling iron.
Okay.
Me, all I do is I just take a towel and I go, and I'm done.
Yeah, that's me. Like I said, I don't use a hair dryer on my hair.
I'm the same way.
I will not abuse my hair with torture devices.
Yeah, I don't blow dry mine either.
Joey, you don't have any fucking hair. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you got no arm. You got no hair.
Got no penis.
I ain't going nowhere with that.
Okay, so they claim perms are coming back. I think Brian needs to grow a perm mullet.
I am hung like a Shetland pony, just to have you know.
I can walk out in the pasture and make every horse blush.
And then you wake up in the morning. or either they'll blush because your balls are down there around your kneecap somewhere like that.
No, they're just waiting. They're just waiting at the fence, waiting to kick the shit out of me, going, "You bastard."
What was it, Stevie Ray Vaughan? Woke up cold in hand.
Well, he does say every time he gets mad, he says, "I'm full of hot piss and vinegar, and the reason why is his balls are so close to the hot pavement."
Oh God, whatever.
You're on your own there, Pappy. You have to rescue yourself.
Y'all remember the
Let's just say that
y'all remember Max Squirrel I sent you on Facebook?
Oh yeah. God dang. I could have went the rest of the night without thinking of that.
Anything Brian sends me from now on gets deleted because I don't trust it.
Let's just say one.
People don't click random links, just saying.
You know, I think Brian would send me something nice, but every time it ends up with a middle finger.
I had a date one time look at me and she left. She left. She's like, no. She said, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" She was like, "What are you gonna do with that?" I said, "You'll find out in about 2 minutes." No.
Chicken shit.
Yeah. I was just like, "Hey, okay. Can you leave something for me though?" You know, nope. You're not using that thing on me. Okay.
I don't know if it was a tire iron or what the hell are you talking about, but it sounds stupid.
No.
Like I said, chicken shit.
Let's put it this way. A lot of my wetsuits, they just look at me and they go, "Damn, Henry." I'll be like,
"Yeah,
sorry.
I can just hear myself."
Look, dude.
Look, that little old thing.
No, hey, cold water usually makes that shit shrink, but it didn't this one. It was just like, they'd go, "You need a bigger wetsuit, Henry." Whatever. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. John Holmes.
TMI.
That is not an image
never.
That has got to be the ugliest man I have ever seen. Oh my God.
So
what he was packing was not relevant because he was ugly from the navel up.
God, you ain't kidding. Ooh.
So Jesus Brian's like a tall, long Jeremy?
That's worse. Fuck you, Jeff. Make sure you hang that bitch upside down when you hang him.
Oh, God.
We're going to start calling him Brian Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I think I farted again.
Yep. Sounds like shit to me.
Now I got to figure out what color to paint.
There's some really stupid shit being talked about tonight.
Oh, boy.
And this is different how?
Yeah, I'm fixing to wake up and go, oh, what the hell was that?
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Wake up from a nightmare in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go in there and create a nightmare. I'm fixing to go in here and, what is it, Miguel? Do some
automotive work. Put a rear end in your
That's right.
recliner.
Put a rear end in my recliner.
Yep.
And I guarantee you there ain't a damn drop of milk in the house. I know there ain't no sweet shit.
You've been out of town all week.
Hey, Fred.
What?
All that driving and you didn't make a pit stop on the way home.
Oh, I made sure I stopped by the barbecue place.
Yeah, but you didn't get yourself any milk and cookies on the way home. Now you gotta
No,
wait till
but you know what? You know what though? I usually the barbecue place that we go to, they got great fried pies. And I told Vicky we went up to pay, and I said, first thing I did, I went, oh shit, I left my wallet at home. I ain't kidding, because we'd already went and dropped off everything. We had to go back. But anyhow, right there as you walk out, there's a table and they got fried pies. And I told her, I said, I'm not getting any. I've had way too much sweets this week. And I looked on there, and I'll be damned, there was not one fried apple pie on that table. And I was like, son of a bitch. But they had plenty of peach pies, and they had plenty of cherry pies. And I was like, nah, good Lord.
Apple's better.
Yeah, good Lord's looking after me. And I said, well, I ain't got no milk anyhow. So. But I don't know what's in there. Hell, I know there's some damn Nutra bars in there, so I make, well, hell, I don't know. Hell, he ain't got no milk to go down with that. Ugh.
Oh, what the? Yeah, now they can't even put the paint color on the goddamn. Oh, Deja Blue. Trying to figure out what paint this, Fred. I got this color.
That's black, ain't it?
Nope, it's a Deja Blue. It's a metallic blue.
Oh, yeah.
This god-awful purple.
That's, what is that? That's Purplicious.
Nope.
What car is it?
TS24.
Oh, I know that one, yeah.
Gay Brian Blue.
What car are you holding in your hand? Is that a Duster?
Because asking for it. Asking for it.
It's a 69 Talladega. Trino, one of them.
He said Gay Brian Blue.
Oh, did I say that out loud? I'll teach you to send me text at friggin' early in the morning.
Well, shit. You send them when I'm sleeping. I'm gonna send them back.
Hey, hey Jeff, you better hope you don't ever get a text from Jeff Sick and Elliot at damn 3:00 in the morning. Because one morning I got, and all I could, this is all I could see right here at 3:00 in the morning was this right here. It was this.
What the fuck? No.
And I ain't kidding you. And what it was, one of the ferrets grabbed his phone and carried it up under the bed and was snapping pictures. I got ferret selfies. And it was just, he said what woke him up was that's what we always called it, ferret porn. And it was, he said what woke him up was the camera going,
the shutter noise, yep.
Yeah. And he woke up, and there was, I think it was Mookie at the time. Mookie had done grabbed it and went up under the bed. He said, I was mad because I had to get out of the bed and go up under the bed and get it. And then I seen where it had sent you multiple pics. I was just like, and then he said, I just laughed. He said, I laughed and went right back to sleep. I was like, you fucker. Well, the next morning, I texted him. I was on my way to work. And of course, in big letters, WTF. And I resent him the pictures back. I mean, it's like 50 of the damn pictures. I was like, you fucker.
Wow.
You don't let those kind of animals run free range at night. You always put them in a pen.
Boy, you ain't kidding. No, but I wasn't mad, but
You
we've
lose
talked
more than
about
your
that.
cell phone.
We've talked about that till we're blue in the face on that.
Ferret.
I
Not
will
safe
go
for the
Ferret
ferrets
porn.
to be unsupervised, is what I'm
Yep.
saying.
I
Ferret
know you
porn.
get up early. I know Brian gets up real early. No, that's something I won't do to anybody.
Oh no, unless now me and Brian's had plenty of conversations at what from 4:30 to about 4:30 to the time I pull in the airport. So, but he knows my schedule. I know his. So
Yeah. I'll send a text message and say, "Damn, Fred, they got fucking DOT signs out here on the interstate saying, hurry, Pappy, we need you."
yeah, my ass ain't. That is one thing I am proud to say. I came home, I picked up my work phone, I looked at it and went, fuck y'all. I'll be back Monday.
Last year you had the laptop with you.
Yeah, but I am not upper management this year. I am not worried about it. I deal with that shit when I come in Monday morning. Well, I'm fixing to be upper management to Miss Victoria in here. See what she can. I'm sure she's in there getting caught up on her Hallmark channel because they didn't have Hallmark down there where we were at.
She'll be up half the night catching up.
Watching Christmas movies already.
Yeah. No, I tell you what, I don't know what not internet, but I don't know what cable provider they had down there, but it sucked.
Oh, they don't give you nothing but the bare minimum.
No, man, it was terrible.
Bare minimum of channels.
Yeah, it was terrible. But I carried my iPad down with me, so I watched all kind of movies. But she was just like, she couldn't find nothing she wanted to watch. She ended up just sitting on the patio, just listening to music a lot. So, and all I did was end up getting a second. I probably went to diabetic. What is it? Diabetic DD's number 2.
Yeah, you need to find your snacks, man. Seriously.
I know. Yeah, I do.
Because if you're lucky enough to only have to take the pills, you want to stay away from bad food.
Yeah,
that's where my mom's at right now. She takes the pills.
Yeah, well, I just
the old buzzards.
And y'all know, y'all know me. I only do this, like on vacation. But I'll get back in my.
You went to fucking Marietta Diner almost weekly and come home with carrot cake.
Big mouth fucker.
Carrot cake, now, if the carrot cake is made
and those slices are the size of the cakes I fucking make.
If it's made correctly and he doesn't eat all the frosted part, that's okay.
No, that's the best fucking part.
I was about to say, what?
Well, that's the thing, though. He needs to use reduced portions. If he goes gung-ho on that, that's bad.
Yeah, okay.
You're calling you fat, Fred.
You're talking Fred Henry and you're saying reduced portions?
One portion.
Have you met him?
Well, on that note, I'm going out.
Oh, they know. Everybody knows me. I just, y'all had the pleasure of watching me eat.
They also know you at fucking Georgia Diner, and when they see you, they just bring you the fucking cake. Say, here.
I'm going to go in the house and wash this truck body up in some Dawn dish liquid and let it dry tonight. Spray some rust on it tomorrow.
All right, good night, Dan. Good night, Joey.
Sounds
all
like
right, Joey.
Yeah, catch you later, Joey.
Yep, see you guys.
I'm about to bail, too.
Yeah, me too. I'm fixing to go in here and make Victoria mad and probably sit here and snore till she goes to sleep. So.
All right, see you later.
All right, Joey. Y'all take care. I'll see you. Mars, you be good.
I got to go pay my water bill, y'all.
All right. Yeah, I know better than that, don't I? Josh, behave. Terry, good to see you, Bubba. Jeff, Allah.
I'll see you, Pappy. Have a good night.
You too. Miguel, good to see you, bro.
Joey, Pappy, Marcy, y'all have a good night.
Later, y'all.
Brian. See you, bro.
Catch you later, Marcy.
And then there were 5. Oh, man. Stop. Fuck. So loud. Oh, man. I'm thoroughly happy with this.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Thank you.
Be careful what you want, Kevin Smith.
I said before, this thing's got to be crazier than the last one.
Well, I don't think that's a problem for you.
Miguel, you still have my email address?
Marcy left too?
I'm pretty sure I do, Jeff.
All right, just send me your address because I keep forgetting. And I told Slim Jimmy that he could go to your house once in a while and visit the Matt and David Hayes car. I'm a fucking cruel human being.
Poor guy.
He was supposed to email me everything. I told him where to PayPal, and he wouldn't listen. Screw him. I'm done playing it with him.
Yeah, he's a kid.
And it'd be funny as hell to watch the expression on his face when you open the box.
Oh, man. Poor Jimmy.
Well, hopefully the dogs are all right there, Mark.
Pick this up. Scoot it over here. Now I've got to figure out a color for this thing too. Which, if you remember, the last one that I built, I had the hardest time figuring out what I wanted to paint it.
I'm hoping that was a tough decision.
Look at the color chart on Miguel's thing.
Color chart? What? Oh, on my on Blender here.
Hey, Mark.
I do love this thing though, man.
Mark J, we're gonna go front bumpers, same as body color.
Got to figure out whether or not I want to cut the back open like I did the last one too with the wheel arches. This one, I think I'm going to leave them closed up. The food was good. I didn't eat every bit of it, but I ate most of it.
Well, I paid for it. So.
Paid for it? Why?
I just subtracted the time I took my phone this week.
Oh, you're in. Oh, I was peeing, Steve. Yeah, I was paying my water bill. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's no problem. We all got to pay bills. I'm gonna find my statement here. There it is.
Wait till you're mine and Curb's age there, Brian.
What's that?
Look at that
Wait till
thing.
he's our age.
My age. I'm still a young fella. I still think young. Anyway.
No, we were just talking about it. That orange color that I accidentally came up with.
I'm wondering what that has to do with anything, Jeffa.
That and black or that and chrome.
Word is downhill.
Unlike yours, all my stuff works.
Oh,
that's fucked.
Oh, trust me, that works quite well.
You just don't know how to use it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or
no matter.
You have nothing to use it
I don't care
on.
what she thinks.
You have nothing to use it on.
It's my flea market find yesterday.
What the hell is
Cool.
that?
It's just an empty box, though.
Oh, it's an empty box.
Yeah. This is another cool.
So you're not one of those that buy empty boxes.
Hey, if the price is right, $2, why not?
Why?
Well, I don't know. I just like them on my wall. Here's something else I picked up.
an old toy car.
Yeah,
looks like an old flight car.
It's actually made of rubber.
Wow.
But it's some hard. It's not soft, I'll tell you. But it's made pretty good, you know. I thought it looked pretty neat.
For a minute there, I thought it was one of those old door stops.
No, it's missing the wheels. It's actually made in Canada in 1955.
You know, Mark, good call on that. That blue does pull up on that Ford.
You just done that?
Yep. I'm going into the dehydrator now.
The dehydrator? What the fuck
Dehydrator.
is a dehydrator?
Dehydrator.
The gay hydrator.
The gaydrator. It's the gaydrator in that house.
The gay hydrator.
Hey, Mr. Booskings? Miguel. Bob
Yes, sir.
wants to know if you're going to the St. Louis show September 9th.
I didn't know there was a show. Where is it? When is it?
Where, when, what? Bob.
Wow, why?
Where, when, what, and who?
I'll go. I'd love to go.
Where we doing it? Scuba doing it. Scuba doing it. Scuba doing it.
Get a beer.
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Bob.
Yeah, Miguel, it's the IPMS show at the Afton Elks Lodge on September 9th.
Oh, you told me about that. I forgot to write that down, and I forgot all about it. Afton Elks Lodge. I do remember you telling me that. Yeah, I want to go to that.
Well, write it down, Dick.
I might as well take all the stuff I got printed and see if anybody wants it, because it doesn't look like I'm going to get a table at Acme.
Really? You're not going to get a table at Acme?
Well, nobody's responded to me yet. I haven't heard anything back from anybody.
Yes, I've been up on. I've gotten after Scott. He hasn't even heard back from his club president.
Yeah, Fred's supposed to have a meeting with them coming up. You need to make sure you get with Fred, Miguel.
Yeah.
And Miguel, I may have also a line on not only on the Dodge Ram Charger SUV, I might have the Chevy Blazer as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
It is. He's very cool.
Oh, stop being a hater.
Shut your mouth. Shut up, Nancy.
Josh, we all know he loves you the most.
What?
We all know you're Miguel's favorite.
I am Miguel's favorite. I will take that.
He's bootylicious.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I got Miguel saved in my phone under Big Booty.
Well, that ain't wrong.
Bootylicious.
That I am.
I'm not sure I want to go to Acme now. I'm screwed up. I'm already screwed up. I don't need your guys' help.
Don't speak the language. What your booty don't need explaining.
I literally go from the Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, the New Brunswick people. Then I got to go down to the rednecks of the South.
Oh, that's quite a gap.
Talk about liberals and freaking. I'm going from one extreme to the other. I'm like, yeah, I'm screwed. This is gonna be fun.
You'll blend in better with the rednecks from the South, except for this R shit, like you're a fucking pirate or something.
Well, it's a combination of three different accents all put together. It is. It's like I told you. We never call our mom. We always call her ma. And M.A., and then we seem to always put that R no matter what. You learn it. It's a hard thing to escape after you've done it for so many years.
I don't speak Yankanese, but I mean,
he said I don't speak Yankanese, but goddamn it, I can yank some knees.
I have called my mom Ma. I mean, I almost, especially after my son was born, I always called my dad Pop.
It's like Mima. What the hell's a Mima? I heard that and I'm like, It's a grandmother, obviously, but you're
my
like
stepdaughter is called Mimi. That's what her granddaughter calls her.
or some people call it meme, which is actually a French term for grandmother.
Called what?
Meme?
Meme? I never heard that one.
Hey,
Well, I mean, but you are up there with a lot of Frenchies, so.
I swear if I had a rock, I'd bust your head, bitch.
Yeah, I'm considerably east of Steve by at least 10 to 12 hours.
New Jersey?
Don't say.
I'm south of the only province that fully speaks French, and they hate American speaking people, is Quebec. Toronto, they're a bunch of retards. The rest of the country is pretty nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Quebec is pretty terrible.
You know they're the most Catholic province in Canada, and they're the most friggin' sinful one.
Canada.
I know.
Canada.
That's all right. I'm going to bring some friggin' maple syrup and dump it on you so friggin' Miguel and Pork Chop will lick at you clean.
Oh, I might like that, though.
Get dressed, get dressed.
I might like them two guys licking on me.
Oh, God.
Brian, I hate you.
I should have gone to the friggin' races tonight.
What kind of pie, Terry? Oh, Terry too is eating pie.
Let's do it right. Edie's chocolate pie.
All right, Mark Jones. See you, buddy.
Later, Mark. Now we're going to get a scheduling conflict straight. See, once Terry comes back for a Sunday, we got him in the morning, in the afternoon into the evening. We got Joey.
I think Terry too needs to get his internet still straightened out. You're on your phone, aren't you, Terry?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just on my phone right now.
It would be really rough to.
Yeah, you need to get your ass in gear so I've got somebody to hang out with on Sundays.
Yeah.
I know.
You don't like us now with Joey? I see how now you hurt my feelings. I'm going to go away.
When was the last time I went live with Joey on a Sunday?
Oh,
Never.
Started doing it. Terry.
Yeah, but he's doing it. He's doing it Sunday evening too. So Josh is probably getting ready to go to bed.
Who, me?
Yeah, he does it on Sunday evenings. Joey does.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to bed for work Monday morning.
That's why I do mine at 1. I was doing it at 1.
It's weird. Is a lot of people freaked out when Brian didn't do his last Saturday night because you get to a certain age and point, you get used to that same thing every week.
Well, no offense to Brian, but I was fine with him not doing it last Saturday because I was able to crank down on that monster truck in there and get it the fuck off my bench. If I'd have been on a live stream, I'd have never got it done. I'd be working on it right now.
I do more work when I'm sitting here on the stream. I'm not
Well, the only time I've been able to do any work in the last month.
Well, hopefully you got some rest, Brian.
That's it.
It was last week was really a combination of the 2 weeks prior that I literally got 2 hours of sleep every freaking night. I just was not sleeping.
Well, it was like me during plow season. I'll get up at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, go out, not get home till 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And then I'll lay down. I try to lay down for an hour, but once I'm down for an hour, I'm down for about 4 or 5. Then I'm up all night, and it screws up my whole sleep cycle.
I went to bed and nothing fucking happened. I was getting up, sitting on the couch, watching TV until freaking 9 o'clock. I go lay back down, and my alarm clock goes off at just before midnight, about quarter to midnight. And the last 2 weeks prior, this week, I've slept, especially the last 2 or 3 nights, I've slept a lot better. But I was just with appointments, the next couple at least the next 2 weeks, I got a shitload of appointments that aren't even for me. My wife's got 2 or 3 appointments. Next Monday, we got an appointment at a wedding dress place for my granddaughter that I got. I'm paying for the wedding dress, so I'm gonna be there.
It's not easy. That's
wife's
for
got an appointment. My wife's got a doctor's appointment. My mom's got one coming up where they're gonna go in and burn some nerves or something in her back. So I'm taking her to that, and it's just, I can't. In the last month and a half, I ain't been able to string together 2 full week paychecks, and it's fucking getting tough. And shit, I'm taking Labor Day weekend off, and I'm thinking about not taking it off because I've had so many damn short paychecks.
But Brian, I know it's easier from my point of view, but you're doing the right thing, and at the end of the day, that's the most important thing.
Yeah. I mean, I know that, but it's just it's been going on for a while now, and I'm fucking tired, dude. It's been going on since January the 1st, and or since the 1st of January. I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
I mean, right now I'm dealing with my oldest and next oldest sister who live in Oak Grove, Missouri, just south of Kansas City. My mom's famous for playing people. Unfortunately, I've gotten some of that from her, being an idiot, not stopping to think. Well, the oldest, she got a new phone, and nobody can get a hold of her to find out if she makes her appointments or not. Because the next oldest is like, well, you don't talk to Rose and you don't talk to Jeff. Talked to the oldest today. I said, I'm about ready. I might end up missing Acme. Just have to fly out there to deal with that crap. Then I have to sit back and go, nope, that's their problem. Screw them. I'm done with the whole bullshit. Mom, you're 84. You don't need to act like a 12-year-old. I'm out of here.
Right. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, really, my shit has started back in April when we got hit by lightning. It's just been one thing after another.
By the way, how is your wife's foot doing?
It seems she hasn't hurt in about a week or so. But she goes back the Wednesday after Labor Day to get it re-x-rayed.
I mean, you got my number. I'll tell you right now, you can call anytime. I might not be able to pick up because the area I live in, if I go out in the boondocks, I have fucking almost no service. But if you need to vent, man, you're more than welcome.
Yeah. That's one problem. That's one thing I'm dealing with is venting when I shouldn't be.
And unfortunately, I'm guilty of that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So you're gonna stop at 11 o'clock like you've been talking about?
Probably. I'm still tired, but I'm tired of life.
Trust me, I know that feeling all too fucking well lately. Somebody goes, "Well, how are you doing today?" I said, "I'm alive," and they said it's a good thing. And I look at them. I said, "Some days I'm not too sure about that." Poor Mr. Curb, I think he sleeps all day and keeps up all night.
Not quite. Not quite.
Mark Jones Mark Mattel, on the other hand, is up all day and now sleeping all night. Speaking of which, before I forget, I might pick up a model for him. They'll have to pay for it. You can, if you can transport it back to him, I'll put it down the paperwork. It's a gift.
Terry, don't play whatever you do. Don't let that dog turn around.
What? You really want to see it?
No. I'm removing you. Let's see. Remove.
You're removed. Like,
you had him up there one time, and his balls was all up in the camera.
Now you don't understand why Terry likes peanut butter so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
You're just gonna get up here and lay down now.
I'm glad you're back at the bench, but I don't care for your dog being at the bench.
I can't understand why I got hair in my paint.
I just put that. I just put that M1 or M1070 back in the box.
How you doing, Arthur?
You know why? You know why truck drivers have dogs, don't you?
I don't know. I ain't no truck driver no more.
Well, no, I'm asking Jeff. Jeff, you know why truck drivers have dogs, right?
Nope.
Because the sheep be too obvious.
I would tell you a joke right now. I told Cliff, but I don't want to offend or piss anybody off. So next time you have to ask him why a certain religious type person doesn't eat Wu-Tang pie.
What?
Hold on. Let me text you it.
You talking about ferret farmer Jeff?
No.
Oh shit.
You're just gonna make yourself comfortable, huh?
I don't know. I don't know, Jeff.
Oh, you will hear it now.
Jesus Christ.
It's wrong as hell, but it's funny. I'm not saying it out loud.
What a dick. Well, Jeff, but that Jeff's not, he's not Jewish. He's Italian.
Yeah, well, we can say that about Italian. Yeah, wait till he's in here. We'll do that with him then. But reverse it.
Jesus Christ.
But you gotta admit, it's funny as hell, Brian. You know you'll use that joke some point.
That's pretty damn funny.
If you want to share it on your live stream and get demonetized, go ahead. I'm not.
Well, I know you can't even well, I don't know about YouTube, but I know on Facebook, if you're in a modeling group and like you're doing armor and you post something into the group with a Nazi flag on it, Facebook will take it down.
Yeah.
It's a fucking plastic model. That's all it is. They're getting so butthurt.
Yeah. We have a lot of problem in the aircraft groups. If you do a World War II German plane, they just have a shit pit.
They pretty much do the same thing on YouTube. If you got a video with a woman on it with a bikini top on, they'll take it down.
What's up, Eric?
Well, it's like a friend of mine one day said something about he was having
Boston says fantasizing about anal again. Yeah, but he's fantasizing about receiving anal instead of giving anal.
All because of my dog.
You want me to tell the joke out loud, Brian? I will.
I don't care. It's a joke. It's called J-O-K-E.
Yep.
Joke.
All right, gentlemen. Let me ask you a question. Why don't Jewish men eat pussy? Hello.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Too close.
Oh, somebody spoke at the same time.
It's too close to the gas chamber. Oh, my friend, I was polishing my friend's dad's boat. I was hired to do it, detailing job on it. I was standing on the top of it, and he said that joke, and his father gave him hell for it. His father started using the joke quite frequently. I damn near fell off the boat. What the fuck wrong with you, Cliff? And then I'm going, his father looks up. Yeah, that's the same kid we caught in the friggin' Salvation Army box having sex. I'm like, oh, no.
Salvation Army box? Jesus.
I've been some desperate before, but never that desperate.
That's a big freaking box.
Yeah.
You know when growing up you need help when your friends do that shit, you're going, what the?
Oh, shit.
So let me see. Bob's going to Acme. Obviously, Josh is. I am. Yeah. Brian is. Sexy Miguel at. And Terry May.
Yeah, I hope Terry too will make it.
Yeah, I ain't got it figured out yet. I'm trying, but.
Where are you driving from, Bob?
St. Louis.
Oh, Jesus. Hey,
around Miguel.
If I put an order in for some Jack Stack barbecue, could you bring it down for me and Brian?
I don't want no. I want to go to Kansas City for a week.
Brian, you would be 400 pounds by the time you left there.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, that food is that fucking good.
No, I wouldn't be eating no potatoes. I'd be eating barbecue.
What were you saying, Brian? What were you about to ask me?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said something.
No, I didn't ask you anything. I said he's up. I said Bob was up there around Miguel in St. Louis, I think is what I said. Yeah. Something to that effect.
I want to go to that dirt race inside the friggin' St. Louis Dome there. You boys fucking wad up a lot of cars.
They got several dirt tracks in St. Louis.
No, but the oval track they do it for the Nationals there in where the Rams used to play. They do a full circle dirt track race in there.
Yeah, there's a couple big dirt tracks. One's just down by Miguel down there.
Really?
Oh, Lucas Oil Speedway in God, I can't think of the name of the town. That place is freaking.
Well, the NASCAR track is on the east side. That's for the NASCAR track and the drag strip, and I think it's Worldwide Entertainment Speedway now or something like that. They changed the name of it.
I didn't know there was a track around here. Damn, I want to hit that.
It's God.
That's what Josh had said.
Dirt track?
No, he said he wanted to hit that.
Yeah.
You're funny, Brian.
Is it going over your head?
You're not funny, haha.
I know, right?
Funny, gay.
Funny. Hey,
Miguel, here's a list of dirt tracks. Just dirt tracks.
A huge sack of fuck. So glue didn't hold, it broke.
I love sprint car races.
Just not once Tony Stewart.
That's something I've always wanted to do. World of Outlaws. I've always wanted to see that. They were going to do it here one year when we had a dirt track in Augusta, and I got tickets for it, and they had to reschedule it because of rain, and then I couldn't fucking go.
I'll tell you what, if you do,
my thought was it's a fucking dirt track.
Sit in turn one, very top.
Don't tell him that.
The one in Pima is by your house, Miguel.
Why do I want milk? I've been going to that dirt track since I was like 8. I know where to sit and where not to sit.
Oh, I went to Charlotte, and let me tell you what, that freaking clay, when chunks of clay hit you, you fucking feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've always wanted to go World Outlaw, but I had the opportunity, and now I don't understand it. It didn't make a lot of fucking sense to me, but the track been there for 40 fucking years, and they decided to put these big ass fucking 2 and 3-story homes right around the track. And then people bought the homes knowing the track was there, and then they complain about the fucking noise, so they dig up the track. Why'd you buy the fucking house? You knew it was there.
They had a 90-year-old woman that always complains about them running at Talladega every year, but they ain't tore that track down.
Well, this was the whole neighborhood. I'm like, you bought the fucking house, you knew the track was there.
Well, that's
and now we don't have the track.
That's a twofold problem. The track sells the properties to these land developers to keep their racetrack going because they're piss poor fucking promoters and have no clue what the fucking how to run a business or prep a track or that shit.
Well, I mean, I don't know who owned the property close to the track. I mean, you're talking a couple 100 yards, half a mile or so from the track. So of course, yes, it's loud, but it was stupidness. Yeah, they haven't not far from me. There's the old Augusta Raceway that had a quarter-mile drag track at it too. Somebody posted a YouTube video on that one time. I remember going out there when I was a kid with a friend of mine on his 3-wheeler getting shot at with fucking a shotgun full of salt rocks because he was the caretaker of the property.
This is gonna piss me right off.
The thing I don't like about dirt track racing is a constant, and I understand they have to do track prep so they can get the best racing surface. But it's like fucking forever between certain races, and it's like, Jesus Christ, let's go.
Well, that's what we had back when I was a kid. So that's what we were up there. We were up there all the fucking time. I don't know if we knew somebody that raced. I don't remember. I remember there was a lot of time we were in the infield, which obviously wasn't very big, but I remember riding up there in Dad's old 57 Chevrolet pickup truck in the back where kids ain't allowed to get no more.
No, can't get that.
Can't have no fun.
You got Dixie, Sugar Creek, Sonoyer, which I know the owner of, Bubba Pollard, because we raced with him several times. Winder Speedway, Swainsboro, Rome, North Georgia.
North Georgia.
Georgia? Where the fuck is Georgia?
North Georgia.
Shut up.
North Georgia.
What was
North Georgia?
There's a ton of friggin' dirt tracks down there.
In North Georgia.
Fuck you, Josh.
Fuck me and yes, I'll be so.
Raceway Fulton.
Hey, the more the cushion, the more the pushing, Josh.
Well, he can do plenty of pushing.
I'm a pretty big guy.
Yeah. Miguel
I'm
got
I'm very, very strong too.
Oh, and you're dragging around trees all day long.
Incredibly strong.
Yeah,
terrifyingly strong.
That company you work for, they got Jesus Christ, they're all over the United States, aren't they?
Yeah, we're the biggest vegetation contractor on the planet. And I fucking hate it.
I'll tell you the one thing I fucking freaked me out the first time I see it was a helicopter with that giant fucking chainsaw. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, I saw that bitch around through here a couple years ago for the first time. I was like, holy fuck, you know that dude gets paid big bucks.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you work for you? What? How do you pronounce that? That's the orange.
Asplund.
Is it? Asplund? That's how you pronounce it, Asplund.
Asplund. The H at the end of the name is silent. People think it's Esplenda, but it's not. It's just Asplund. It sounds exactly as it's spelled. The H is just silent.
The big orange trucks, or
yeah, that's
yeah, the dangling chainsaw from hell that Boston calls it. Yeah.
Bob, where the hell is Lucas Oil Speedway? Wheatley, Missouri. That place is freaking beautiful.
Oh shit.
The dirt track in Peabody is just, and the one in Farmington are not far from where Miguel's at. And there's a big one out in Warrensburg. That's on the western side of the state. And the Worldwide Entertainment Speedway, which is the NASCAR drag strip. It used to be Gateway International. That's got a dirt track too, I do believe.
My dad raced mini stocks when I was a kid.
When I was a kid, there was every town had a dirt track.
Yeah, mini stock.
What the hell is a mini stock?
Like little Fox bodies, Thunderbirds.
Okay.
Just little cheap 4-cylinder race cars. Just whatever you could build. Dad always went for 4-cylinder Mustangs.
Light.
He had a Thunderbird one year and couldn't get it figured out.
So you're telling me I should have never sold my Pinto? That I could have taken it to the dirt track?
They made for some great race cars.
Yeah, they were light as fuck.
Yeah, so you rear-ended one of them and it fucking exploded.
Well, but the race car, when you made it into a race car, you couldn't have the gas tank there.
You gutted all that crap out of it. Put a fuel cell in there.
That's why Ford stopped making that car way back in the day.
I did work with somebody. It was at a sub shop. Let's see what it was probably in '87, and the girl that was like the night lead or night manager, her mom died, was killed in a Pinto that was rear-ended, and when they closed the one over here in South Side and sent us to the one over there on the west side of Augusta, she had just received a large sum of money for that.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she had to work anymore, but she still kept working.
Yeah, Miguel, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait till next year before they're in their Midwest swing. You might have to go to Indiana or some places. I don't know. I don't know if that place, Fairbury in Illinois, does them or not. But that's almost up by the Wisconsin border.
You don't know if they do what?
If they race up. The World of Outlaws in Lucas Oil, they both have late models. The World of Outlaws has a sprint late models and other stuff. And they don't play well together. But you got All Stars, Tony Stewart's All Star Series, and oh God, what the High Limits.
I'm planning on putting me and my crew on a plane next year to Monster Jam World Finals 2024. And that's at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, they got that's bad. That's bad.
Kevin, I had a 76 with the trunk, not the hatchback. And that was my first car, and it was the biggest piece of shit ever. But I got it because grandparents had one. It was a great car for them. My parents had one. It was a great car for them. My brother drove it for years. So I figured, hey, it can't go wrong. And it was a pile of shit.
Plus, your head would probably stick in it. You might needed to do a Potmobile with it, with you driving it.
No, I was so skinny back then. I didn't take up much room.
I'm talking from the height standpoint.
I was so skinny. Because I was skinny, I didn't sit up in the seat as high. I didn't have any problems with it. The only problems I ever had with it was trying to fuck in it. That was really a problem. Front seats laid forward, me in the back seat.
All I could think is Shaquille O'Neal driving a Yugo. That's all I could picture in my head.
It's pretty close. It was pretty close, but not quite as bad, but it was pretty close.
Do a little mock up real quick. Get me a trouble band.
Night, guys. Take care. See you later.
You too, Kurt. Hey, come when you can't stay long.
See you
later. He is such a nice gentleman in person.
He's a nice guy. Yeah.
He's
a nice guy.
Looks a lot like Buck Rogers' Thunder Fighter there.
He's just Canadian. It's his only downfall.
And there's a handful of those we don't like.
It looks like a race boat.
Or kind of a snow machine drag versus Star Wars combo.
It's for a video
It's
game.
got a Buck Rogers Fighter vibe to it.
So how is the AMC coming along? The Javelin coming along?
I haven't touched it in a while.
Damn you.
You know what? The funny part is, every Saturday morning, Sabino's, guys want Javelins. I said, don't worry. I know somebody maybe print one.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything other than that.
Well, I mean, if somebody wants one. See, here's the thing is everything I do on my own priority. I do, I'm the one who's wanting to do this stuff. And while, everybody says, hey, that's cool, I would want one of those. Nobody comes up with, the money and says, here, I want to pay you to make it a priority. So for me, it's just whenever I get it done, that's when I get it done.
That's why I'm going to hand you some cash, and then I want a 105-inch wheelbase.
Well, I mean, that's just the way that it is. When people, when people pay to have something done, then I'll prioritize it. But until then, it's on my own schedule.
Yeah, you got a regular job too, don't you?
Full-time job.
Yeah, but he sits in the same spot.
Shut your mouth.
Hey, Brian, it says simple: location, location, location. And I will be yelling at Scott tomorrow to friggin' get that. I told him to find the phone number for this Bob guy, and I'll call him personally.
Well, that's like when it came down to the battery packs for the EV100 in there. Like, I wasn't like really leaning on you about them until I absolutely needed them. Then I was like, hey, we need to, if there's any way we can crank these things out. And we got on a live stream one night, and you basically designed them in front of me. And we were like, yeah, that's cool. They check out. And then I had them like a week later.
Yep.
And the truck was finished. I got that truck finished the weekend that the battery packs came in.
Well, it's like Miguel's parts I gave to Doug White. I said, you ever going to do anything with them? Doug said, don't worry. There's going to be a project they're going to be used on. I'm just not going to tell you about it until it's done.
Has or is Doug White ever going to Acme?
Right now, Doug can't because his parents are elderly. They're in their early to mid 90s. So he spends most of his time there taking care of them. He'd love to do a lot more shows, but
Doug White, isn't that the Modeling Muse or something like that on YouTube? He's got a really good channel. I like that guy's video.
He's the model car muse.
Yeah, there you go.
Marcy is the model
channel, yeah.
Model muse, or something like that.
Yeah, and Doug
I like his videos for sure.
Yep.
The dude makes some awesome stuff too.
Oh, Christ! And he's such a down to earth guy. He would, when you literally talk with him, it's like you've known each other forever. That's just how comfortable the level of the person he is.
Didn't you say that you and him had a conversation about me a while back ago?
Yes, I showed him your thing because I'd never seen this diesel punk, as he calls it, semi. He did. And I'm like, you need to check out Josh. Josh did something like that, and we just evolved. And Doug silently watches a lot of people. He just doesn't say anything because he doesn't want people getting carried away, or I don't know what would you call it. But he'd rather sit there and enjoy the work and seeing the process the person does as much as knowing anything. And he'll learn. He'll take tricks from people. He'll watch somebody something and go, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's like this shit. I haven't had great luck with it, but he has this Uchi polishing powder that makes you paint it gloss black and you rub this on and it comes out chromish. I had some luck with it, not some other things I didn't. He was scared to use it because he's always used AK Extreme Chrome. He said he thought he was going to lose the detail on the badging of cars, and he found out you didn't.
Yeah, I've heard good stuff about that.
The problem with this is if it gets on something, you're never going to get it off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. So I used it, and there was a case I ordered a couple from the only place I could find them was Andy's headquarters. I said, what would be the smartest thing for me to do? Oh, let me give one to Doug, let him test it, and then I know how good it's going to be. I told him that too, and he's like, That makes sense. I was like, yeah, I'm going to use the experts.
Oh.
And Brian, that's all right. If he doesn't make it, I know where the key for his and where his storage area is.
Is what? If who don't make it?
Yeah, you just take the planes. I'll take the semis. We're good.
Do what? If who don't make it?
If Terry too doesn't.
Oh.
You just take the remote control stuff. I'll take the semis. We'll be good.
He gonna make it.
He'll be there.
He'll figure it out. We'll help him somehow.
We'll just have to put a service dog thing on his pit bull.
He ain't got as much shit holding. He ain't got as much shit holding him back this year as he had last year. So
yeah,
He will
ain't that right?
definitely service you. Probably come after y'all like a damn raging bull.
Oh shit.
Well,
That's your
Not
issue
good
right now.
socializing with new people.
Yeah, that's your issue right now is finding something to do with the dog, right?
That's it.
Gotta find a dog sitter.
I'm probably going to end up going to the vet over in Mississippi and see if they'll board her. She's been over there several times. That's my vet. So
That's a hell of a ride from there to Mississippi.
Nah, he ain't. But
about 12 miles.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't realize Mobile was that close to it.
Yeah. He's right. That the Mobile's down in that little bitty freaking like little panhandle of Alabama.
Yep.
He ain't far from Florida or Mississippi from there.
Yeah, because I gotta find
because
it.
you got Biloxi, Mississippi is.
Yep.
You got Mobile on one side of the state line, Biloxi, Mississippi on the other side of the state line.
Because eventually I've got to get down to Five Flag Speedway in Pensacola.
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 Even when I don't add ours, Josh,
You did say Pensacola.
Pensacola.
They just put
He said Pensacola and you said Pensacola.
Fuck you guys. We're going to Pensacola.
They just got
Georgia.
They just sold out Mobile International Speedway again.
Yep. One of my favorite drivers won a few dimes down there, a guy named Butch Lindley.
They the lady that bought it from she was from Brownsville, Texas, never did anything with it, so she sold it.
Good. Hopefully it comes back.
Yeah.
Stays with the track.
Yeah, they done been racing out there for the last 2 or 3 weekends.
Good.
The only thing about Mobile is don't have a wall around it. So
yeah, I've seen that good thing and a bad thing all at once.
See that damn video? I don't know if it come up on YouTube or Facebook. An outlaw car lost it. I don't know if it was turn 1 or turn 3, and it went end over end straight up the fucking track to the catch fence.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was fucking nuts.
They do that quite frequently.
Are you talking about Mobile?
I don't know where it was at, but
I was out there one night. They had a late model that left off at turn 1, and it went I don't know, probably about 60 or 70 yards in the air, and when it hit, it flipped several times and then went all the way out to the fence at the drag strip.
yeah, no, this was an outlaw, world outlaw.
Yeah, you'll get outlaws flipped. They've been known to catch up over the fence too.
Yep, I seen them.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna head off and go hang out with my wife for a little while.
Yeah, I'm fixing to end it here myself.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go.
Have a good one.
I gotta go make up a bed and take dogs out and all kind of shit. So.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next Saturday.
All right, pork chop. See you,
all right, Josh.
Later,
Take
Josh.
care, buddy.
See you later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm tired as hell. I'm ready to go. eat a bunch of food I shouldn't and go to bed.
Yeah, I got shit I got to get done before I can go to bed.
Yes, and I got to go watch a race from freaking Batesville, Arkansas.
From where?
Batesville, Arkansas.
Batesville, Arkansas. Okay.
Yeah, I got a Flow. My friends got a Flow subscription. I use it. Sit back and watch it.
Nice.
Topless 100. All the late models had to remove their roofs. Stupid.
All the late models had to remove their roofs?
Yep. If you literally took a body off a dirt late model and you put it up next to a World of Outlaws or a Wing Sprint without any of the panels on, other than the size, they're identical. All an asphalt late model, other than the cage, it's all square tubing. The dirt late model, it's all circular tubing because it bends and flexes with the dirt.
Huh.
Whereas an asphalt, you don't want that much flex. You want some.
Yeah. You want the rigid.
Yep. So you can get friggin' what we call lateral grip, forward
Right.
grip. There's
Right.
several fucking different names for that stupid shit.
Posted that bogus obit. Ever
Orbit?
find out who posted that bogus obit?
I have no clue. What are you talking about, Kevin?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
You know what? If somebody wants to put me down for something I stupidly said, that's fine, and I have no problem with it.
No. They're talking about the fake obituary the other day.
Oh. They kind of figured it was, I think his grandson's Jake, his ex-wife. But they are tracking it, and boy, they are not fucking happy. But I guess cancer treatment's going well for Don. There's still hiccups in it, and the way your behaviors, because your brain is obviously being affected. So, boy, Terry, how much weight have you lost?
A lot.
I don't know. A lot.
Well, getting rid of her was good for your health.
Been drinking a lot of ice water. I mean, just tons of it. So, but yeah, I've lost a lot. I've actually got a pair of 36 pants on, and I've had a 38-inch belt, and I've had to put 2 holes in that, and it's still too big. But I mean, it's bad when you look at that skin, how that skin's doing on my arms and all, because I've lost so much weight on.
But yeah, if you do a lot of,
They always said, and I remember hearing that if you drink a lot of water, as far as ice water, it makes you lose weight.
some people it does, some doesn't. If I start drinking water, I'll lose weight, but I'll still keep gaining stomach fat because of my diabetes.
Yeah, I mean, I got diabetes, ain't no doubt about it, but I don't know how bad it is now. I stopped taking the medicine, and I ain't had no issues, but used to have the pain in the feet and all of that stuff, and I ain't having it no more. So I don't know. I got to get back to the doctor.
As long as your blood sugar level is under 7, you're all right. I mean, they took me off. I went to an 8, and I'm back down to a 7.2. And
when I went to the doctor and they did blood work on me the very first time, my A1C was a 5.2.
That's good.
So I was eating whatever I wanted, but.
So you're pre-diabetic then?
Yeah.
So if you change your behaviors, then it'll help you long term.
Well, I mean, like I say, I've been drinking tons. I mean, I'd rather drink ice water than I would drink anything. I mean, it's what I've done. I mean, really hadn't thought about it, but I drink. They tell you you're supposed to drink what, a gallon of water a day.
Yeah, 8 ounce cups or something like that.
I drink probably 2 gallons a day.
I drink flavored water. We call diet soda.
Yeah, well, let me tell you a little secret about that. If you put in those little powdered straw things in there from like Crush and
Nope.
the damn Red Bull that's sugar free and all of that shit, it is sweetened by aspartame and it causes cancer.
Yes, and I can't tell you how many things. Changing your motor oil is one of the worst things to do.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest problems with the automotive industry is asbestos brakes. Somebody goes, "What's so bad about them?" I said, "Sound the name out, and then you'll understand it." Asbestos.
Yep.
Ain't nothing good for you in this world. Everything's bad. So you know what? I'm going to do what I want to do, and just freaking, I'm going to leave the
That's
earth.
absolutely true. It's absolutely true. But it is what it is. We're going to die from something.
Mine's going to be because I killed some stupid person. Or somebody's going to kill me for being stupid. I ain't sure which one yet. No, Brian, that's not an invitation.
You might not. I was about ready to say you might not make it out of fucking Acme.
Oh, I know I'll make it out of Acme just fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You might have some underwear up your damn butt crack after
I'm
hanging
gonna wear
on the
a
stop
fucking
sign,
metal.
but
I'm gonna wear a metal chastity belt so you can't put your hands down my pants anymore.
No, I'm talking about when your underwear are hung from a stop sign with you still in them. You might have a little bit of underwear problem, but
I'm gonna make sure I change my appearance very radically so you don't recognize. Problem is that there's several people that, oh, that's Jeff Buck.
Doctor says if it tastes good to spit it out. I don't know. This old redneck boy would surprise you on some of the shit he likes.
I know people
that
have
I think tastes damn good. But call me weird.
I had a guy I know, the doctors told him if they didn't change his behavior, he'd be dead within the next 2 years. 40 years later, he's still living, going, I guess they were wrong.
Yeah, even my brother has told my mom, he'll tell her, I can't believe my brother likes that shit. Because I do my best to try to stay away from carbs. In order to do that, you got to eat a lot of vegetables and you got to mix it up.
Hey, Kevin, remember, I know how to I got friends of mine that are retired cops. They could probably find out who you are. I'll bring Brian and Fred and Josh and Terry with me and Bob. Bob's closer to Ohio. And
I'm gonna get out of here.
And we'll leave your house. We'll leave your backyard looking like San Francisco.
What with shit all over the place? Shit on the side. Shit on the sidewalks. People bowed up right there.
We're gonna get his lawn, then wipe the shitty toilet paper and throw it at his house.
Man, I don't know what they do. I guess they walk around with a roll of toilet paper in their pocket.
I don't know.
Sit on the sidewalk. What you do? Just pull up your drawers and walk away. I know that down here in the South, if you get caught pissing on the side of the road, you can have to register as a sex offender. In San Francisco, you can take a dump on the sidewalk and walk away. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. San Francisco. All right, guys.
Well, I hope Tennessee's nice. I've got to when my sister might when I go down to Albertsville to visit Scott, then go down and see Dawn. They're about 3 hours from them. I might go up there and check the place out. Say friggin' move the hell out of the Northeast for good.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna call a night. Whoever's left in the chat, Mr. Risden, Kevin
I'm
Smith.
putting the last decal on now, and I'm going to bed.
All right, good night, and thank you as always. And Jesus, I was pretty well behaved tonight.
You were?
For me.
Yeah, maybe.
You'll have to go review it.
Have to go back and watch this thing again.
Why the hell do I keep letting him in here?
I know. Why? What am I thinking? I don't know. I have no idea.
All right, gentlemen. Have a great rest of your weekend.
All right, Jeff.
Catch y'all later. Everybody in the chat.
See you, Bob. Anybody left in the chat, y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you. Peace.